Hello. Welcome. I am uploading the latest version of Penguin Pet, or Penguin World, I should say. Sorry. My bad. Hello, Mark of Black. I think... you won't believe me, but the game is out, and I swear it's not as bad. Wait, which game is out? The Box of Horrors? Wait. So did you abandon Maze of Horrors then, or? The top-down picture. How are you thinking with top-down picture specifically? Like diagonal or straight up top-down, or what's the deal? So sort of like isometric view then. Okay, I send you... I sent it in general on Discord. But are you sure you should be charging money for Maze of Horrors if you didn't plan on going further? Like, you didn't add a settings menu or anything. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm talking about Maze of Horrors. Well, I mean, it's something you want to keep in mind at least, you know, when you're releasing a game, that, you know, if it is going to be a paid game, you should consider that that people will be expecting a finished product. You don't want to release a paid game and not finish the game. And if it is a test game, it might be best to release it for free, you know? If anything, it could be good for, like, giving you some exposure and stuff. Right? So you don't cheat your customers. Okay, Penguin World is up. I'm just gonna... You don't want a reputation of being someone who releases games and then doesn't finish them and still has a price tag on them. That's a bad reputation as a developer. Trust me. That's not where you want to start. Yeah, I mean, the bot is there, so... Hi, Mika. So, the bot chimes in with a link every now and then, so I don't think it's 100% necessary to do pinning. Anyway. Anyway, there might be a penguin heist update coming soon, depending on how quickly that fish finishes the update, with all the new clothing stuff. Because there's there's a spring sale, so I was doing so much shit yesterday. I was doing a bunch of Detective Penguin. I was doing way too much Penguin World, and then at the end of it all, that fish sends me a message saying, "Hey, so when do you think the update is ready?" And I was like, "What? What are you talking about, update?" And he's like, Yeah, the spring sale starts tomorrow. I'm like, oh shit, okay. I didn't realize you wanted me to like make an update, but sure. And then I just, you know, dug in and tried to fix all the cosmetics for Penguin Heist. So yeah. I mean, it's not perfect, right? They're not perfect. There's a lot of like bone weights that still have to be adjusted, but the new clothing models are in. Hello, Soupsol. The new Penguin World update is out. All right. So, just gonna. I forget. So the purple stuff, Soupsel, is the Magor. I don't know what the official pronunciation is. I came up with it. Major, maybe? I don't know. Oh shit, wait, it looks like there is... a small bug, but I don't know if that's... Wait, I'm just gonna check. Yeah, see that's what I hadn't checked yet, so I'm not surprised that's the case. Okay. As a host, I think I can, but I'm gonna double check that I actually can. Okay, as a host I can, but it seems like as a client you might not be able to. I'm gonna join in and see. I can newt mine oars. Mighty Soupsol. See here, 1 second. There we go, sorry. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, I wonder with... Wait, which one? I mean, it's working for me. It might be you have to refresh, maybe. Could be you have to refresh. Wait, I just need to check one thing here. Class. Oh, okay. There is a bug here though. I'm gonna update the game. Specifically for the mages. So I'm just gonna update the game real quick. Shutting down the servers here. What do you think about the being booted back to the character screen? I am. I'm just building this new update for Penguin World, as I always do at the start of the streams. But there was a seeming bug with yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Try it at the end of the stream. Yeah, I might if I have the time for it. I could check it out, get spooked, you know. Bird Ball is here. Wait. Need a good FPS. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that's why I was building the wrong game. 20 FPS, dude. Hello, Mata Patka. You should look into something known as optimization, Marco Black. Maka Paka. Maka Paka. Whoop. Watch the Night Garden. I mean, the thing is, I would stream a bunch of stuff on the stream, but every single time I do, YouTube makes me do a quiz on the topic of copyright infringement. And I did that quiz once, almost twice, and it was traumatic. Very traumatic. And I don't think I can do it again. I felt like a child. It was basically like, do you know what copyright infringement means? If Jimmy watches a YouTube video on their stream, does that mean it's copyright infringement? If Jimmy watches a YouTube video and provides insightful commentary, while often pausing the video while watching it on stream, does that mean it's copyright infringement or fair use? That's how every single question was, and there was like images as well. It was so like extremely condescending. Yeah, that's I don't know, for some reason they figure it out. They did with Moomin. They did with Pingu. It's like with Moomin I even flipped it, right? That still wasn't enough. I flipped the actual video. It still wasn't enough to bypass any sort of copyright. You could probably do some sort of audio pitching, but it's like I don't know how far I'd want to take it just to bypass. Invert the colors. Yeah. Spooky night garden. Or as Robert would say, freaky night garden. Piggle. Hey. Can one noob please? Okay, the new version is being uploaded and it should work this time. For the mages specifically, that was the problem, that you could use the mage staff without having the staff. see. There we go. And the new version should be up. So you all go in and play and let me know if there are any bugs. What type of game are you making? I'm making a... Wait, did you actually join with the new version or not? I think you might be on the old version, Soupsel. Well, I guess you're not playing Mage, so it shouldn't matter to you anyway. But I'm making a detective game, actually. But I have this other game that's running on stream called Penguin World that I was just updating now. It's sort of like an, you know, MMO RPG-ish game with penguins. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm not always looking in at the chat in Penguin World, so just keep that in mind. Hey, Luffy. What's up? Okay, so today we need to come up with a idea for the actual hello, average tank player. What's up? We need to come up with the idea for the what was I gonna say? Is GameDev hard? I would say over a long period of time as an indie developer, yes. Takes a lot of self-determination. Where can you play it? If you come on Twitch, you can get the link. Otherwise, you can type it in manually. It's fish-soft.com. You can go onto this website and you can click other and you can find the game. But you can also come on Twitch at Goidelify and get the link. See, Goidelify. And here we can post a link for you. Either one works. It's available for free. I want to learn game dev. How can I? Start with a project in mind. That's my #1 tip. And start small. Wait, what the fuck? Why did the... think the biggest mistake people make is thank you, Luffy. Appreciate it. The biggest mistake people make is not having a project in mind and having a project that's too big in mind. Because you want to do a couple of things if you want to get into game dev. First one is actually sort of learning the stuff, but most importantly is finishing projects. And you don't finish projects if you start with something too big, and if you never finish a project, you'll get just demotivated instantly. You'll feel just kind of useless as a developer. So you really want to start with a project that you actually can finish, and that's why you want to start small and start smaller than you think you need to. Because again, like, games end up getting delayed every single day. Do you spend money on assets? Not visual assets. Although I have spent money on the skybox simulation that I'm using in Vero. But the more you can make yourself, the better. When you spend money on an asset, it should be because you know you need to spend money on it, not because you think that it's like you shouldn't just spend money on something thinking that it's going to be a shortcut for you to get to the end goal. Like, it should be a calculated thing where you're like, okay, how much time would I have to spend making this myself? And if I want to reach my end goal, will I reach it without sort of tackling this challenge? Because many assets that people make, like the skybox simulation thing, this is like years of knowledge that is required to build an asset of this type. And do I want to dive into that sort of stuff just for the skybox? Not necessarily, so I'll spend money on the asset. Same thing with like a multiplayer networking library. Do you want to research the ins and outs of networking, sort of the way that TCP and UDP works, and all the different networking protocols that you need to understand in order to like design a bottom-up networking library? Probably not. I didn't change the system. It's I made the system. There was no system before. Now it actually fires arrows. It didn't fire arrows before. So it uses physical arrows that get shot out, and then on impact they do damage. Yeah. Okay. New map? No, this is a different game. A different game, pretty boy. The game called Detective Penguin, which is a spin-off game inside Penguin Heist. Or spin-off game from Penguin Heist, not inside Penguin Heist. Okay, let's think. So Rex has a different case for you. And what case would that be? Well, it wasn't a day off, actually. It was a day on. I was just doing other stuff. And I was working not at home. So I was a bit all over. I was quite productive, I'd say. Quite productive. There's going to be a new Penguinized update coming any day now. I fixed some stuff there, and that fish is fixing up some lighting for the game. So, that's coming, and then I did this Penguin World stuff, and I was doing some Penguin Detective stuff as well. It was just basically like, by the time I was ready to stream, would have been around like 1 or 2, which is way too late for me. So that's why I just called it off. I was working a bunch, and as well as a bunch off stream as well. Like, I was working later in the day as opposed to earlier in the day as I usually do. I will, hopefully. I'm gonna try to, at the end of the stream. I will try to play my favorite game, Mesopotamia. Trying to think what would be like a suitable case. Like, okay, so first we need to establish to ourselves whether or not Ralph has actually broken into the evidence. It would be I mean, I would say it would be relevant if he had broken in while we were gone, but that would probably, I mean, if he has every piece, it'd be quite simple for him to get access to the echo chamber. But if instead he's planning to break into I wonder. Okay, so I don't think we should return to the harbor workshop because we've been there already like 3 times in the story. It'd have to be some other place that has been broken into and had stuff stolen from it. So what could we have possibly? Wait, just a sec. I need to just take on this thing. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's think about this. So...
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Vince has learned to dance.
Thank you so much for the follow. TFM Beans. Okay, so March or April, yes. I want to get it out at least before April 12th. That's my hope and dream. Okay, we're faced with two alternatives. While Detective Penguin, Detective Neuter, has been in a coma, Ralph has either broken into evidence or he has not. If he had broken into evidence, there would be an instant sense of urgency. If he had not broken into evidence, one might think that it would be wise for the detective to lock things up, but if it's been already over a week and he's been in a coma or something of the sort, then it wouldn't be a stretch to assume that the detective lets his guard down. Like, okay, he said he was going to break into evidence, he didn't. But is Ralph's master plan breaking into evidence? And if so, how does he plan to do it? Because the entire bureau is obviously quite well guarded. We can assume that it's maybe even staffed 24/7, like there's always detectives around or something like that. So they'd be able to find out if someone's breaking in to steal stuff. And assuming that, what would Ralph do? What would be his plan? I mean, one thing he could do, potentially, if you look at it that way, would be like blast a hole or whatever. But I feel like the lasting damage of a blasted hole in the wall is not something I want to have to deal with. And I don't think it would look very nice. if every single time you're playing the game there's like a damn hole in the wall. So maybe we could ignore that path. So given that, one thing he could do is try to get like key access to the bureau. But of course everyone knows, everyone's after Ralph. Everyone's after Ralph. So he has to really lay low. So what would he want to do? Well, maybe he's building up a disguise. Maybe he's breaking into a mutual, like a detective's home. Or maybe he's gonna do like some sort of sleeping gas thing. He knocks out the entire detective department with like some sleeping gas, and he's collecting a bunch of different things that seemingly do not go together. So like he'd be buying up the surströmming, he'd be buying that, and then he'd be buying like some well, so the thing is that I don't think like would surströmming be that, because that would be like bootleg. It would be in the bootleg market because it's already in the black market. But maybe there's some if there is a grocery store, and we have a grocery store here next door, could be that his entire storage of surströmming has been stolen. And then it's kind of ironic as well, because the detective would be put on another case of stolen fish. Okay, so he's taken a bunch of that, and he's gonna set up like a stink bomb to pass it through the ventilation system into the Okay, so that's his plan. He's gonna knock out the entire detective department, just walk in there and take the stuff from evidence. Because you could just grab the keys off of the detectives, you know, if he knocks them out. Okay, so if he's knocked them out, he would. Well, it's not just Surströmming that's been stolen. Or maybe it is just that, but we need more leads. I can do that. Done and dusted. Okay. We could do one of those follows the stench smell. Like, we could do that. So we have, like, clouds that are sort of visible. So the detective could say, like, oh yeah, I was raced on surströmming. So you follow the smell. And then maybe it takes you back to Guppy's house or something? That would be a reasonable hideout for Ralph, assuming Guppy's gone away. For Ralph to use that as a hideout. And then you go there and there's a bunch of open cans and someone's built like something. But whatever they built has been moved away, but the stench is like there. But the first thought goes like, oh, okay, so Guppy's bought this stuff and he's just gone, you know, ham. But that's also like a red herring then. So there's the stench, you follow it to Guppy's. But what's the other lead there? So, assuming Guppy is not there, you go there. We could return to Garbage George.
Markovlak said, will there be custom outfits like the corn suit?
In Penguin World, you mean? Or what? Because Penguin World will feature, like, outfits beyond just hats. Detective Penguin already has the outfit system from Penguin Heist, so the corn suit and everything works in this game. Already has it. Newt, Tanya, Newt. Um. So. Okay, let's think. Because that would just be one trail, wouldn't it? Games about animals that live in the cold are really peak, to be honest. Thank you. I, to be honest, agree with you. By the way, anyone who's watching the stream right now, I made this game that's available for free to play in your browser. Fishsoft.com. Go there, fishsoft.com. Fish-soft.com. And go to other. Called Penguin World. Like a penguin RPG. You can play it for free in your browser. You join me on Twitch at Gordelify. I can send you the link. Not a problem. So do play it. We want more players. It's an online game. Fish-soft.com. Much recommended.
Soupsel said, "Note to the boot bonk noot. Noot noot bonk noot. Tits on Twitch. Boot to the bonk noot noot noot."
Yes. Noot noot bonk noot noot bonk noot bonk bonk. Something like that. Well, you could find maybe so you'd go there, you'd find that, and then you'd find like a wrench or something. You're like, oh yeah, a wrench. I could ask the Handygwin about this. Maybe he knows more about it. So you go bring the wrench or whatever. It's like a specialty wrench or specialty tool or something. It's like, ah, there it is. I've been looking for this one. And it's used for used for specialty. Maybe it's like a welding tool. Something. Or maybe you find like a propane tank signed his name, so he writes his name on. You can find one of these blow torches with his name on it. And they're like, oh yeah, I didn't even notice this one went missing.
Markovlak said note 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 note
Yep,
note 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 note.
You speak to him about the blowtorch, which has his name on it. But we still need to figure out sort of what... Like, obviously, okay, so we can bring this vent thing over at least.
Markovlak said, "Is there going to be some random NPCs just walking around the map?"
In Penguin Village or Penguin Detective? I mean, Penguin World, well, Penguin World probably not. No, I don't think so. Except for the enemies, but in Penguin Detective, there's gonna be. And there are already. So maybe he could say, maybe the Handywind could say like, oh yeah, a bunch of stuff has gone missing, like that, my gas mask, and then like something else. And you're like, gas mask. Is someone trying to build like a stink bomb? But still, we need to figure out. Like, okay, if he's built this stuff already, why hasn't he already launched it? I mean, we could have that you need to fly a helicopter. To reach someplace up here. That could be fun to have like a little helicopter sequence. Like maybe there's like some house in the mountains or something. But what house would that be, and who would live up there, and why would we want to go there?
Markovlak said, "Are you going to make another game with penguins after you finish Detective Penguin?"
Yeah, I'm gonna make Penguin Village, which is the next Penguin game I have planned. Is a sort of spin-off of Penguin Heist as well. It's sort of like a role-playing Penguin game. It's gonna be more like slightly like Penguin World in a way. You know, this sort of social hub. Okay, so, but that could make me sort of use this as, like, you know, it could be a side quest, but it could also be like, yeah, you have to actually finish the side quest before you can speak to the mechanic. That's kind of clever, I feel. Oh, nice. Maybe you could find like a blowtorch there, and then also some other item that is like from the town watchtower or something. Like, okay, say we have like this or whatever. Like, yeah, that could be. Hello, Mizuki. What's up? Hello, Savka. I am working on my game Detective Penguin. Hello, other fish. What's up? I think I'm just gonna make a new one from scratch here. What's poppin'? Or like, what's poopin'? Did it? Hey, is Garbage George a good penguin or a bad one? He's good. There's a new update, by the way, Megadega, and you're gonna like it. I don't think it's that it's invisible. I think it's stuck underground, Mark of Black. Not getting out of bed. Damn. Morning. Or penguin robber style, lurkin. Oh, shit. But yeah, I also added some new enemies in the desert. So there are enemies up to level 12 now. Oh, gotta go. Well, see you then.
Marco Black said, "What are you doing?"
Modeling the level, I guess. Working on this. Area that's going to be reachable only by helicopter because I want there to be a sequence in the game near the end where the detective has to pilot a helicopter to this faraway mountain place. And this mountain place is like a second or third perhaps hideout that details the plans of what our baddie plans on doing. A new profile picture. Okay. Hello there. Hello. You hate drawing hands? Just like AI then.
Marco Black said, "I have almost zero ideas for part 2 of my game."
Sometimes the best ideas come when you least expect them. One second. Okay guys, I'm gonna be right back. You guys just chill and make sure you play the new Penguin World update. I'll be back.
Markovlak said the penguin is sleeping.
Right, I'm back. Hello? Mega?
Markovlak said Unk is finally back.
Yep. Mega, explain what is not working. Check general. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I think that's... Yeah, okay, you need 15 ore. It seems like there was something not synchronized there. It used to be 5. I don't know, I think it's like a synchronization mismatch. I could reboot the server and make it work. Could I restart the server with 15? I'll just fix it now. I don't think I have to restart the server, but I upload the new version with 5 instead of 15. The purple ores, it's for mages. They're called magors. Magors are to make staffs, but will be used for other things as well. But for right now, they're just for making staffs. So the mages have a different weapon need. Okay, uploading the version with the fix for the arrows right now, so you should be able to refresh very soon. Okay, new version is up. Arrow or thing has been fixed. Shit. But what do you think about the arrow shooting now, Mega? Have you shot the arrows yet? Have you seen how they actually get shot? You hate it. Shit. Oh, what should I change about it, Mega? What did I do wrong? Mark Black likes it. I added new enemies in the desert also. You can fight them. I don't know, you might want to check that out.
Markovlak said, is it going to be for mobile too?
No. It is not. Train heist? You mean the Wild West or the on a rail one? There are two train heists, technically. Hello, Safka. Welcome back, buddy. Hard to make games. There are harder and easier parts about making games for sure. But I think the hardest part about making a game, especially if you're making it indie, is actually finishing the game. It's easy to start making a game. It's easy to get like some basic gameplay going, but when it comes to actually like finishing a game, it doesn't end up being super easy anymore. Like you can make a basic game. You can make a game that's quite fun, but to make the kind of game that people actually want to spend money on, that's the hard part. And that's what sort of separates the hobby indie developer from the professional indie developer, is to whether or not they actually reach for that level of, you know, success or whatever you want to call it. But it takes a lot of determination to actually finish a game. And I think that's the thing that most people miss. You know, they see that they're able to, you know, someone just starts out with Unity or Unreal. They download a couple of assets, free assets. They don't make anything themselves, and then I mean, what ends up happening is they get like a basic product, but not anything that anyone would ever spend money on, right? Because it's like, you know, okay, you say to yourself, oh, I made a shooter, you know, it plays just like Call of Duty. Yeah, you have like a first person controller, you have like a shooting mechanic, you have a gun mechanic, whatever. But that's not what a game is, right? That's not what people want when they want a game. And you know, you want to do something well, and you want to do it in a novel way. And that's what takes time, and that's what, you know, you can throw together a game in a week, and it's going to be a game, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's going to be a game that people want to buy. So making a game is easy. Making a game people want to buy is difficult. And typically when it comes to making games people want to buy, you're spending years on those games. Let's watch Megadiga's slander video. He's slandering Penguin World. 1 second. Okay, let's just take a look at this video real quick. Okay, let's take a look. Horse. Is this still slander video? Is that it?
This is Fernando Miguel.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, yeah, let's watch this one. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. This word slander. Well, telling Gordon to stop making the game worse. Robert finding out the truth. Wait. Have I actually been making the game worse? Has it been getting worse? I'll just finish the video. We finally look at that. Consistently. But come on. I added classes. I thought you guys liked the classes. Should I remove the classes? I can bring back so like there's no arrows flying. And that you have like infinite arrows and stuff. I thought you guys liked the updates. Bring back levitation? Well, so my idea with levitation is that mages are going to be able to cast like levitation spells. But I guess I could bring back levitation and hill climbing and remove the classes and stuff. Just make it like day 1 version instead. I mean, I have the day 1 version, so I could just revert to that one. Because it's all version, so I could just revert version. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. So, but I'll look into reverting the version, so do that maybe later today. Right, so I was thinking how I could revert the game and remove the classes. It's just that oh, okay. Seems like the connection dropped for a second there. Oh, right. Right, okay. So, sorry, I was just having a brain freeze. I would need to strip out the classes and then we'll revert back to the version before I added the classes, and then I would need to add the hats back in, because that's when I think I changed the movement after I added the hats or something. I don't know, I'll take a look at it after stream. I won't bother updating maybe. Maybe I'll just release this class-based version with the like proper movement as like a separate game, so I don't feel like it was wasted work, but I think it should be okay. Should be okay. But then what's the issue? Is it just the movement? Because you said you didn't like the arrows. War's not respawning. Yeah, but I just fixed... Are you sure? I think you might be on the wrong version then, because I just like I'm playing now. I'll see here if I can craft shit. Because I just fixed the arrow thing that you were commenting. Joining. Is the server even up? No, okay, it crashed. Yeah. Arrows work. Now let's check the ores. So the ores start unspawned. Which is just a side effect of the way that code is. Just wait for the... Look at this, Mega. Look at this. Look at me. Can you see these ores? Okay, now make arrows. Look. Range is better. Range is improved. You actually pull aggro from a distance now. You can't interact. See, I can interact. You must have the wrong version. Refresh. You can't interact. You have the wrong version. Pick it now. Five ores. Holy shit, you had 100 ores? Are you kidding me? How did you have 100 ores? Oh, you couldn't deposit them. Yeah, probably because you were the wrong version then. But pick up the arrows now. And then shoot. And try to shoot me from a distance now. It takes some aiming. It shoots right off the side of your body. You can see how the arrow flies. There you go. Yep. But now you can actually see how you're aiming. And you can like adjust the aim because you know where the arrow is actually going. See, it's easy. Like I can easily get the aim right. You can see, you know, exactly where the arrow is flying physically. I think it's quite nice. But yeah, you can pull aggro from a distance now. So your range is as far as the arrow flies. If the arrow hits, that's a hit. Yeah, it doesn't work. You can't fly. But yeah, I added new enemies in the desert. That might be a challenge to you, Mega. You should make it when we hold. Yeah, that could work for showing like a crosshair or something. Oh shit. The enemies in the desert are invisible. They're not supposed to be invisible. Are they in the ground? What the fuck? They're not invisible on the host. Okay. Hello, Robber. I'm gonna need to fix this. Yeah, okay, I see the issue. I see the issue. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna shut the server down and fix that right away. Yeah, those enemies are legitimately invisible though, so that's slightly unfortunate. Okay, I'll shut the server down because I'll leave it running for now. I'll leave it running for now. I'll leave it running and then I'm just gonna make the build work first. See here. So the problem is that the prefabs are not imported correctly. I have to make projectiles much faster. You got it. It's an easy fix. The only reason I had them slow was mainly so I could debug it for myself. I can make them faster. I just wanted players to be able to see them. But I'll double the speed of projectiles. Okay, I'm gonna shut the server down so I can set this shit up. Ah, welcome back, Bowl. Okay, I'm just uploading the new build and it should all work after that. Oh, devil. So arrows are flying twice as fast now. And the enemies in the desert should no longer be invisible. But I'll have to go to the desert to actually check that. Something was off with them. They killed close and far range in the same time. Like the arrow flew through them or what? Japanese anime studio. Ah. I see. Congratulations to thine brother. It took the same amount of time to shoot and kill far range as it took close range. You mean the old arrows? Because the old arrows were not arrows. They was just like a melee weapon with extra long range. The new arrows. Ah. Well, come to the desert, Mega. Here you will find the real challenge. It seems like the floating point for shadows get problematic out at Barbarian Island. I should move Barbarian Island way closer. I don't think WebGL can handle... Like, see, already the shading becomes off. You can tell, like, with the chat box, it's also kind of jittering at this. Yeah, Turkish enemies. But yeah, you see now, if you hit someone, even from a distance, they'll start coming at you. But you'll notice something different about the pyramid as well. Seems like you can easily exploit the fact that you're standing on a ledge as a ranger to kill enemies. Oh shit. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. I'll have to fix that. For now, count it as the curse of the pyramid or something. It's gonna have to be like that. I'll fix that later. I was gonna expand with more areas than just the pyramid. But I didn't have the time. But basically, you see here in the wizard tower, if you're watching stream, you can see that the wizard tower is a new location where you can make staffs, and there's a new staff making minigame, which is kind of scuffed. Tried to use it, but it's too hard. I mean, you have to stop the meter when it gets inside the range there. Like you have to maintain it, so you keep tapping F to maintain it within the bars. Quite similar to the circle one, except it's just slightly different. I'm gonna fine tune the values. I'm gonna make it be more bouncy than it is. Good thing I'm no wizard, yeah. And it says swords. It's supposed to obviously say staffs, but no, you would be right, Birdball. You would be right. I think it's since I lost connection or something. New clip. Penguin World server crashes. Holy shit. We've been clipped. Let's watch this clip. This I gotta see. Server crashes during a Penguin World stream, frustrating fans waiting to craft new items. We know who. We know who. War's not respawning. Yeah, but I just fixed. Are you sure? I think you might be on the wrong version then, because I just there's such a good clip. Like I'm playing now. I'll see here if I can craft shit. Such a good clip. Because I just fixed the arrow thing that you were commenting. the server even up? No, okay, it crashed. That's such a good clip. Penguin World Service crashes. That's so clickbait. That is so extremely clickbait. I mean, hey, it does a good job at generating titles, that's for sure. That's for sure. But is it the entire pyramid that has the water trigger, or is it just like the way down? I don't know the height I set on the trigger for the water. Because there's a damaging trigger that sort of the entire pyramid. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be it's not a difficult issue to fix, but I'll just fix it in the afternoon. For now, just it's that's part of what makes it difficult to be in the pyramid, I guess. The curse. The curse of the pyramid. The server crashed? Did it actually though? Because my game is still running. Maybe it was you who crashed? Yeah, server seems to still run. I guess you got a crash. Did you get one? Did the game just freeze for you? Look, look, look. I want to show you the wizard shit. Pretty cool, huh? Hey, they're glowing. There's light. A wizard. And it uses mana, so I have mana, the blue meter, not the piss meter, but I have a unique blue meter. Wizard only. Gonna have to speed those up too. But the thing is, the wizard has insane damage when he's high level. So I think the fact that it travels slowly is part of the drawback. Like the wizard has insane damage. You can easily one-shot many enemies. So slow travel speed is kind of important to a wizard, I think. But we'll see, we'll see. Ah! Lost me staff. I lost me staff. You put a crosshair? Like actually? Okay, okay, prove it. Wait, don't shoot me. I want to see you prove it. Can you shoot just the barrel from like go over here. Stand here. Like just as it's in the when it gets foggy, shoot the barrel. Shoot again? Oh, I keep missing it. Yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah, you're getting it. Shoot me. Ah! Shoot me. One shot, that's all you get? Yeah. Seems like it's working. Shoot me while I'm moving. Almost. Close. Pretty good. I mean, I think it's way more easy to see why an arrow is not hitting now as compared to how it was before. And the fact that other players can see your arrows too is quite nice, in my opinion. And it's all happening on your client. So if an arrow doesn't hit for you, it doesn't hit. But if an arrow hits, it hits for you. So it's not like me making the decision on the server whether or not an arrow hits. What do you do? Like put a post-it note on your screen or something? Talk to a eye, yeah. Nice. But yeah, I'm gonna focus on Detective Penguin now, but for sure if you have any like suggestions, you drop them in Twitch chat because I won't be looking at the in-game chat for now. But I do want to add levitation specifically for mages. So mages are going to be able to levitate. They'll have a levitation spell. I was thinking, is there like a special ability that a ranger should have? Because I was thinking, okay, so I want to add like abilities that you can press like 1, 2, 3 or whatever and trigger like an ability. So as a warrior, you could trigger like rage, which like doubles your damage or whatever for a short time. Climb walls. Like a short climb wall thing. Is that what a ranger would do? A momentary boost up a wall. And the thief would obviously have like invisibility. So they could cloak themselves. Sort of just out of nowhere. Does the game break? It does still break, yes. But again, you'd have to mine to get to level 20. I think the highest reasonable level you can get to easily by just killing enemies is, what is it, 15 or something? I think the mummies down there are like level 12 or something, right? How can I open the map in Penguinize? Press M. To open map. Yeah, and then there's another tab inside M that says map. You can click on that one, and it's gonna open the map. Not the Bob. No, not. Deep dark forest. Yeah, I can fix a deep dark forest.
Penguin Robber said, get freaky, bring out the claws. I couldn't find a claw emoji, so I compromised and used a lobster.
That's good, Robert. That's good. That's good to hear that you compromised on that. I was a bit worried there for a second. I don't know how to compromise, so I compromised by not compromising. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, so that's what I did. I had to use the toilet, but I was too tired to do it. So instead, I compromised. I shat myself. This is a Robber quote. Thank you, Pat Kenny, for a sec.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Pat Carnbus has learned to dance.
And that's how you get a follower, boys. That's how you do it. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I totally did, huh? Didn't I? That's my catchphrase. My new catchphrase. I wanted to draw penguins. Robert wanted some freaky stuff. I compromised by drawing freaky penguins. Yep. I wanted to draw anime. I compromised. I draw cartoons. Robert. Anime, like manga, they are cartoons. Hey, we got another reel. Another highlight on saved.gg. Let's watch this one. My art style is cartoon. I wanted to draw cartoons. I compromised. I draw hentai. Honestly, I'm supposed it's able to read the Pongus Energy logo from this. I guess there, yeah. That's impressive though. That's impressive. But is that like a viral clip? What do we think? What's the virality on this one? Does it feel viral to you guys? I think I might go viral with that one. Oh no. Server crashes during a Penguin World stream, frustrating fans waiting to craft new items.
Penguin Robber said, Fish boy, what does ascending and study magic do?
Ascending and study magic. So when you ascend, you basically, your penguin ascends. Okay, so that's that. And when you study magic, basically what your penguin does is it goes and it studies the art of magic. I hope that helps. You can't find the fish soft link. Aw, Robber. Why didn't you tell me earlier? It's right there. Have no Twitch on your MacBook Pro, but Twitch is in the browser. You don't need an app for Twitch. It's in the browser. Honestly, I use Twitch on my phone. Have you gotten a legendary hat ever, Mega? There isn't a Twitch app anymore? On the phone? Yeah, Robber got a legendary hat, but Robber has like freaking 1,000 kills or something. Robber's insane. Thick leaf twig. You mean the sprout, yeah. Oh, you got the knee hat? Yeah, by the way, I was gonna say, Atkany. You should play Penguin World. It's a great game I made for the people who watch the stream. You can just play it in your browser for free. That goes to anyone else who's watching. Do play that game because it's very good. You just play it in your browser. And we're testing things constantly. I'm updating it almost every single day. When I stream, I work on it after the stream and update it with new things. Yeah, I was gonna add Notbop's mask to Penguin World, but instead I compromised and I decided to write the lore about how Notbop died in a cave. Yeah, I need to fix that. Kind of problematic, the whole Is Notbop's mask obtainable? So in order to get Notbop's mask in Penguin World, you have to first find the cave of Notbop. And then you have to go into the cave and you have to look at the shadows that are being cast by this fire off in the distance. And then if you analyze the shadows, they're going to tell you a code about what you're supposed to put into the secret Notbop cave computer. Have you heard about the parable, the cave? What's it, cave? Allegory of the cave. Yeah. The allegory of the cave. This will tell you all you need to know. Making good progress? Pretty much. I'm trying to think of, I don't want to have that title. I had a genius idea, I would say, for Detective Penguin. That's gonna make the story longer, but also it's gonna sort of extend it in a way that flows a bit more nicely. So Ralph is making a knockout gas using a bunch of concentrated surströmming. And he's following this recipe that he has found up in the old radio tower. So basically, up in the old radio tower, there should be something up here that he needs. Two barbs walked into the mountain and disappeared. Sounds like the beginning of a good joke. Found not Bob's cave or something, yeah. That you found the entrance to the cave, Mega. You found the entrance. Yeah, I put together the desert area literally just this morning. I spent like 1 hour on it. I was just putting it together to give you guys something new to play around with. But it seems that there is a struggle. I think I actually know what the struggle is, because the navigation mesh is off for the entire area. Yeah, okay. I think I kind of know what's off. It shouldn't be an issue to fix. It's just that the entire pyramid is like underwater, and I have to do like some special code to deal with the fact that it is underwater. It's a slightly difficult to design it in the first place, but I think the fixes shouldn't be difficult. But I'm just experimenting with sort of the concept of having like dungeons that are underground and not just above ground. Because I want to have like a proper dungeon with like a boss at the end. I think that would be kind of awesome. Like one where you can't beat it possibly as like one person. You have to bring in a team. Otherwise it's going to pound you. You know, sort of Robber in the Fish Factory style. Hello, Vubin. I wish the barbs wouldn't kill us. What, like the barbs just show up and give you a kiss and a hug or something?
Megadegat said. Perfekt tillfälle att lägga till pingvinrånarens bordell.
Ah, yeah, I think so. Okay, so let me explain my genius idea. So, basically, one issue that players had with the main story is the feeling that once you get to Iceberg Island, there is a never-ending, like, go here, go here, go here. The story doesn't slow down at all after that moment. And I've done two things now. I'm going to do two things to address this. So the first one is that after you get to the echo chamber and you're inside there, when you're on the island, you have like all these different tasks, like you're looking for Ralph on the island. So you're like doing tasks, you're making the Gator Gwyn disguise and whatnot. So that's like one thing that slows down the action on the island. You have to spend a bit more time there, like sort of get familiar with the characters. But then even before you get to the echo chamber, so when you get to Iceberg Island, Ralph, you have a confrontation with Ralph and he jumps and he stabs you. In the original story that players have played, you instantly wake up after the stabbing, you like brush it off like it was just a small cut, and then you blast your ass down to the echo chamber and have the sort of confrontation with Ralph, and you get sent into the echo chamber. Okay, so that's just bang, 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 like instantly from high action moment to high action moment. But the way I change it now is that you get stabbed, and the moment you get stabbed, you actually pass out, and you're laying there on the floor. You get like a flash, and you see Rex has showed up on the island, and then you flash back into like the sleep, and then you wake up at the clinic. And Rex is there. He's there for when you wake up. And Rex says, basically, in short, Rex tells you that it was very reckless of you to go to Iceberg Island and have that confrontation with the killer. You almost got yourself killed, and the killer's still on the loose. So you're off the case. You're not going to do this case anymore. And Rex is also kind of disappointed with himself for letting you do this stuff. Because, of course, Rex is, like, responsible for your action. And so he's sort of like, you know, he's disappointed in himself, he's disappointed in you, and he's like, you know, you can't do this anymore, so you're off the case. But you've also been knocked out for 2 weeks, so Ralph is, you know, we don't even know where Ralph is at this point. 2 weeks have passed, nothing has happened. He hasn't broken into evidence, which he said he was going to do, but he hasn't done it. But basically, yeah, you're not going to engage with the case anymore. But Rex says that the Bureau is okay. He's talked to the Bureau, and they will still let you work on other cases. But not this one. So he has another case for you, which is that a bunch of sour herring, fermented herring, surströmming, has been stolen from the grocery store next door. So ironically enough, you get put on another stolen fish case. So that's sort of like a joke in and of itself. But as it turns out, the detective has a very keen sense of smell when it comes to surströmming, because he was raised on that as a kid. So you'll follow like the smell tracks from the grocery store. And so already, basically, you're back doing like normal cases now. So the stakes have gone down like dramatically. You're not just on the chase of Ralph. You've given up the Ralph thing entirely, pretty much. So you're like, okay, fine, I accept it. No more Ralph, I'm off the case. Leave it to the professionals. But now you're looking for this surströmming. You follow this, like, you know, these smell clouds, basically, and you follow the tracks. And they lead you over to Guppy's house. You go into Guppy's house, And inside Guppy's house, you find this like all over the floor. It's just all of these like opened cans of fermented herring. And you're like, but Guppy's gone. Because he was broken out of jail. He's probably even dead. Like, who did this? But then you find that in there, there's this one like blowtorch basically that has the Handygwyn's name written on it. You're like, okay, that's interesting. So someone's been here, and there's this blowtorch belonging to Handygwyn. Maybe I should just go check with him. So you go to the harbor workshop, speak to the Handygwyn. The Handygwyn says, "Ah, you found my blowtorch." And you're like, "Yes, I did." And then you speak to him, and then somehow, I haven't figured this out yet. Somehow, wait, actually no, you found two things. You find the blowtorch, and you find this other thing, sort of like special, almost like a radio controlled thing. It's like a part of like remote controls. And he's like, "Oh, that's interesting. This thing isn't mine. This is like a remote control thing. This is like old radio stuff." And you're like, "Old radio stuff?" "Yeah, like the one they have at the old radio station up in the mountains. But it's been like long since abandoned. But that's where you'd find that stuff. That's like old school radio tech. But I don't know any way of getting there," he says. Because like the way up there is like completely broken. So you have like this broken ladder hanging off the side. Like, you know, you can't get there. And so he says, like, the only way I know you could get there right now is by like helicopter. Aha. So basically then what this means is you have to do the helicopter side quest if you haven't already done the helicopter side quest. And then you'll speak to the mechanic who will give you access to helicopter, so you'll actually have to fly a helicopter to end up here. And then when you've ended up here, you can go in here, you investigate, and you can find this old like research paper on fermented herring talking about how it's used as a sleeping agent. And then you find like some schematics for this remote controlled sleeping agent bomb. And then you find also some schematics of the Detective Bureau's ventilation system. So you're like, oh shit, someone's gonna like blow up this sleeping gas bomb and knock out the entire Detective Bureau. And it turns out Ralph has set up this sleeping thing to blow it up in the ventilation system. And he does so, and then he goes into the evidence room and steals the final piece of the medallion, which he then brings to the echo chamber. So that's sort of what we fill in the blank. So it's sort of like, you think you're back working regular cases again, but it ties back into Ralph yet again. And you're like, oh shit, like the entire bureau is knocked out. I can't ask anyone for help. I have to do this alone. But then also you're like conflicted because Rex is like super upset with you for going at this alone. But at the same time, everyone's knocked out. So what are you supposed to do? You can't just wait around here because Ralph is doing this thing that you know, like he's bringing this stuff to the echo chamber. You have to go for it. So there's sort of like this conflict there with like, I know I just got told off, but I have to do this alone. And then you actually face him alone. And then the echo chamber scenario plays out. So how does that sound? I know I went on like a super massive tangent there, but... I feel like, especially if you haven't already played the helicopter side quest, it's all gonna flow like naturally into the main story. But if you have already played it, then you just get access to the helicopter, unless what I could do is I could make this side quest not even trigger, so this could technically be part of the main story. I could just have this be part of the main story, so the side quest doesn't even trigger unless you're there at the main story part. That's the question. Do I do that, or do I let the player tackle that side quest at any moment they want, or should it only trigger when you're there at the main story? Because technically it doesn't matter to the story because it's all separate, right? I'll just let it stay a side mission, so you just have to have completed the side mission in order to speak to the mechanic and request. Yeah, so you can tackle it in any order you want. Robber killing me? 024? Wait, is Robber just killing you? Yeah, I think definitely the helicopter thing is going to be nice, because I feel like that sort of, it starts, you know, you get a jet ski and you get to go to the island, and then you get a helicopter, so it's sort of like escalating freedom in terms of like what vehicles you have access to. And I think a helicopter, and also I think the feeling of like you've seen this place the entire game, but you can never reach it, and then eventually being able to reach it with a helicopter, I think is a cool thing. I love the sort of feeling that something's hiding right under your nose. And it's the same thing with the echo chamber. Yeah, like you're walking around in Penguin Village, and then you find out that there's this sewer system running underneath Penguin Village that has the echo chamber. And yeah, I think that's kind of cool. But I think that it doesn't require much effort from me, and I need to fill out with the grocery store anyway. Yeah, I think grocery store, stolen fermented fish, helicopter, stinky clouds. Yeah, let's go with that direction. I'm just gonna have a quick water break, Piss Warrior style. Am I right? And I'll be right back. Don't clip this. Oh yeah, speaking of Mega and the rest of you, at some point, hopefully today, we'll see, depending on when that fish makes the build, there's going to be a new version of Penguin Heist out with all the new clothing items, like the refresh clothing, because there's going to be a sale today, I think, or something. I was spending yesterday working on that. It would be cool if the characters could slide on their stomachs. They can do that in Penguin Heist. They cannot yet do that in Penguin World, but yeah. Be right back now. You love Penguin Saga. Hello, Les Penta. Thank you. I enter the pyramid, and invisible enemies were killing me. No, it's the water that's killing you. But I threw together the... literally, I started with the pyramid stuff at like 8 in the morning. I started with the pyramid at 8 in the morning, and I was done at 9. And I did not test it at all. I was just throwing it together because I wanted you guys to have like something. I probably started even later because I was fixing the last of the wizard stuff. So I probably started like, I probably spent 40 minutes on it. Okay, 40 minutes is probably... Do you not post in TikTok anymore? I haven't posted as much in TikTok, but I do want to post more. I've been too busy. Are there technically mini bosses? There are, yes. You will find some rare enemies. Find some rare enemies spawning in some areas. No, I added the water damage because it was an easy way to cheese enemies. You could just stand in the water and shoot them or attack them and they couldn't attack you. So I was like... I'm not going to tell you, Robert. You can stop listening. Pepsi. Hey. Pepsi is an outdoor cat now, by the way. He's not a scaredy cat anymore. But he does do the squeak still. Okay. Yeah, it's something like that, Robert. Yep, level 20. That's what it needs. Okay, so okay, we could even extend the helicopter quest. We could the helicopter could be owned by someone if we wanted to. Yeah, but Robert, do you know the reason why you lose the weapon when you die? Do you want to know why I made it that way? I'll show you. So here's the thing, okay? When you're making a game and you're implementing game mechanics, server froze. Yes, you're right. The server did freeze. I'm starting it up again. So when you're making a game, you want every single gameplay aspect of it to be meaningful. And the problem is... Okay, server's up again. Server is up again. Yeah, you can join again, so it's no problem. This is the simplest way I can explain it. So, thing is, when you're mining ores, and those ores are used to forge weapons. And those weapons are used to kill barbarians. But there's a problem, right? Because if you only need to make a weapon one time, and that's it, all of a sudden mining becomes pointless. Right? If you have your weapon, and you've already mined your weapon, and you're done, mining is now pointless. Because you never have to mine again, because you already made your weapon. So mining is pointless. And because mining is pointless, then forging is also pointless, because you never have to make a weapon. So now all you can do in the game is kill and die. Ads showed up. Okay, we'll wait. Okay, so, like I said, there's a cyclical nature to the systems I've set up. Because, I mean, it starts basically like this, okay? You want to mine, because when you mine, you can then forge. And you want to forge, because when you forge, you get a weapon. And with this weapon, you can now kill barbarians. But the problem is that if this was it, then it's just a stair. It's just a stairway, right? It's just a ladder. And when you're at the top of the ladder, there's no point ever going down again, because you can't go down, because you already have your weapon. You don't lose it when you die, so you always have the weapon, meaning you never have a reason to go back to mine again. And then you say, well, instead of losing my weapon, maybe I could just upgrade my weapon. Okay, but then ask yourself this. You upgrade your weapon, however many times you can upgrade it. Let's say it's 10 times. You've upgraded your weapon 10 times, and now mining is yet again pointless, right? And I could add 1,000 upgrades, and at some point mining would get pointless because you would simply never die. But how do we keep mining always being something that needs to be done? Well, we make it a resource that gets depleted. And how do we deplete the said resource? Well, we follow the trail. When you mine, you go to the forge. When you forge, you make a weapon. So what is the direct output resource from mining? Well, it's weapons. And how do we deplete the weapon resource? Well, when we die, we lose. And then we need to go back to the start of the cycle. If you don't lose your weapon when you die, mining becomes pointless. And not only is it important that mining doesn't become pointless for just you as a player to not just be like, oh, well, what's the point of, you know, mining or whatever. A bit more XP, yeah, I can do that. It's not a problem. But what this means is that these two, because these two are always relevant, there can always be players who are just mining and just forging, and they can be the backbone for this group. So this is combat. And this is pacifist. Right? So you can have two groups. One is the backbone for the other. So, because it's not an issue losing your weapon when you die if there's other people who are mining. And there are many people who don't care about combat, and they're just happy to walk around in the mine and just, you know, mine for ore. So it's sort of that's sort of the thinking, and then eventually I'll expand. You know, it's not just mining, but it's also like farming, ocean making, and all these other things. But like, for example, with the Rangers, at this point, I'm not sure that I want to remove the arrows when they die, because the arrows deplete no matter what. So then it's like, do I want to punish the Rangers twice over by having them have limited arrows and lose the arrows when they die? I'm not sure about that. Because the Rangers are going to need mining no matter what, because they're always going to need arrows. Is how my thinking goes. So. Yeah, exactly. You return and you make new errors. And I don't know, is 200 too little, or is it an okay amount? Like, you can't grind in the same way as a ranger as you can with like the sword, but at the same time you're generally safer as a ranger because you can keep the distance. You don't put yourself at risk of death as much as someone with a sword, for example. More would be OP and less would be annoying. Yeah, I feel like 200 is quite solid. I was play testing with like 100 and I was like, damn, this is running out extremely quickly. Unlock the Kingdom of Frost by helicopter? It's probably because they're killing enemies closer to their own levels. If you kill enemies that are lower level, you are not gaining as much experience. And you can kill enemies above your own level to get even more experience. There are level 4 by the Viking hut. There's one. Well, that's the first ones you see. The 3, I think, are over by the stones. 4 by the Viking hut. And then you can go up the hill past the Viking hut, and you can find level 6s there. And then you can find level 10s spawning in the desert, as well as some rare bosses spawning in the castle. Right, I've seen. Okay. How much will the game cost? To take the penguin is going to be $7. But Robert's going to pay $100 for it. We agreed to that. You don't think you should spend like a little bit longer on your games? You should look into something called optimization, Marco Black. Optimization. You can change the render distance, you can change the way algorithms run. You can change the poly, you can do occlusion culling, you can do a bunch of different things. Light baking. Yeah, and those can actually also impact the actual editing of the game as well. And maybe you're using Unreal, right? Use Unity instead. Unity is way more lightweight than Unreal. Or use Godot. But then you'll have to learn way more programming. But GameDev is not a get-rich-quick scheme, trust me. It's a lot of effort. A lot of research has to go into things. It is hard to learn, but I mean that's the thing. Just because something's hard to learn doesn't mean you shouldn't learn it, right? If you want to seriously get into game dev, there is no way. Like if you get discouraged by game dev because you're scared of coding, then maybe game dev isn't for you. You have to rise up to the challenge and actually, learn things in order to do them. You should not be scared of learning new things if you want to get into game dev, because half of game dev is just learning new things. Like I will spend full days reading up on specific topics to learn about them. You have to sort of approach game development the same way you'd approach school, like you're studying for things. Except in game development, you're actually using them for something, as opposed to with school, you're learning them so you can get a score on a test. But here you're learning to get results. And it's all going to be applied, the things you learn. Okay, so let's think about this. Yeah, but blueprints is very simple in a way. It's simple, but you know, they can get extremely complicated. And I personally think that blueprints are sort of tricking you. They're lying to you. They promote simplicity, but they don't actually offer simplicity. They promote simplicity, but they don't offer it. And it sells you on this idea that, oh yeah, everything's just drag and drop. Connect this, connect that, and then all of a sudden you have a game, and you just tweak this value. That's how you make a game. It's not really like that. Like, sooner or later, you're gonna have to write code. Like, you can only rely on blueprints so much until you hit a road bump because someone hasn't implemented the specific feature that you need. Dive into the deep end of the pool and just start learning shit. And the same goes for you, Robber. Don't say you don't know how. If that is true, then learn how. Yeah, I might, depending on what time I have. I need to finish the Mesopotamia game that I was playing in Large Bargain Bin. I'd rather finish the games I'm playing as opposed to start new things all the time, so. Yeah. See here, like store. Yeah. You're a chronic Minecraft player. What do you think about the new arrow update with the like physical arrows flying? Because you're ranger, right? You're a soldier. Ah. Probably mixing up you and Mega then. Thanks, Mega. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I need to add the Mega Dig art. Yeah. True, Sir Fancy Pants, true. Hmm. Ugly. I need some new font, I think. Or I could just use I think that could work if I make yeah, except this one doesn't have. You have to use a jetpack to sort of fly in from the side. Newt newt on you as well, Adrian. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not beautiful, but yeah, we were fighting Ray Stevens just earlier. We beat him. Yeah, it was epic. So good. Best moment of my life. Hooters should be in Penguin World. Auga!
Penguin Robber said, "What are other best moments of your lives and yours, Mr. Fish?"
So I would say probably number one moment was being here on stream together with Megadega and Soupsul and finding the orb when mining and then killing Ray Stevens. That was probably number one best moment of my life. Number two was the time when I got to wave 1000 in Penguin Heist in Zombie Survival and I killed Ray Stevens. Yeah, and number three best moment. Well, I think number three would probably be whenever you release your comic, but I don't know when that's gonna happen, so.
Penguin at Robber said, "Honestly, I am not even working on it. The past days have been binge-watching an incredible show on Netflix and Boardwalk Empire on HBO, and I am grinding in Penguin World. I do apologize to y'all."
Yeah, I agree, Mega. Killing Ray Stevens was so much fun. Probably best moment of my life, honestly, yeah. I had such a good time killing Ray Stevens.
Penguin Robber said, "I don't care if I get any hate for being honest. Awooga, let's get freaky."
Robert, you're getting so much hate right now, it's insane. The hate meters are off the chart. The freak meter is at like 0 right now. Yep, that's 0. Not gonna lie. And I don't care if I get any hate for this, but the freak meter is at 0. Absolute 0. And do I care if I get any hate for this? Nah, not really. Ciao, Sebastian. Ciao, ciao. Hey, let's watch this epic clip. It's finding all these viral moments, this robot. I don't know if it's ever gonna make an actual, like, good clip. Penguin World gives follower. A player learns to dance in Penguin World and unlocks new followers.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Pat Carnibus has learned to dance.
And that's how you get a follower, boys. That's how you do it. That's out of context. Out of context. I was talking about shit. Because I feel like that sort of, it starts, you know, you get a jet ski and you get to go to the island. And then you get a helicopter. So it's sort of like escalating freedom in terms of like, crap. Because I feel like that sort of, it starts, you know, you get a jet ski. That's the same clip. Kingdom of Frost's gold takes up wheat and ore still. It clips me when I'm away. These are so bad. These are all ass. Every single clip. All bad. I feel like I gotten scammed.
You were more interesting when you were away? Thanks. Thanks. That's when everyone tunes in. I mean, that's when I used to get follows all the time when I was AFK. So maybe the AI is picking up on that as well. Oh, hello, Canty2000. How are you doing? Will there be Burger King crown? There is a crown. It's sort of similar to the Burger King crown, except it's called the Dumb Crown, but might not be what you're looking for. Will it be possible to send in groceries? Wait, will it be possible to send in groceries to be put in the store? As in suggestions for groceries to be put in the store? Weird on next flight. You mean in flight school? It depends on how cursed. Because this is like a pretty open spot. I think I wouldn't be surprised if many people walk in here just to look at like what the store has. Protein powder with buff penguin? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Can I get free Robux? What do you mean? This is not a Roblox game. This is not Roblox. What are you What the Damn.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Hey,
Ahmetumra Gaming has learned to dance.
thank you so much for the follow. Ahmet Emre Gaming. Hello. How do you do? Bro, I created a game team. Can we get you for developer? Yeah, how much, do you have? Do you have like a $300,000 budget? I'll sign on if you pay me $300,000 per year. I'll sign on. What's your budget look like? Soup cans? Yeah. Full eggshell outfit with goggles. I haven't seen it personally, but I could imagine that's a pretty good one. My team and I want you, want to ferment you, corn boy. Our budget is $5 billion rupees. Heck yeah. I'll get fermented for $0. Ferment away, boys. How much for the corn suit? I don't know. Might see you, might not be back in time. If not, have a good evening. You too, Soupsel. You too. I think it looks pretty good. I mean, I need more groceries, obviously, but it's a pretty decent grocery store, right? Looking pretty good. Pretty fresh. Nondescript sausage-ish. No, it's like this is salmon sausage or something. I don't know. Don't ask me. Piss Warriors reference? Piss and poop? Piss Warriors? Okay. Looking good, looking good. Alright, I'm just gonna check. All right. Then we'll just stick a copy. I don't know. We'll copy someone who's fitting the vibe a bit more. I think Trawler. I think it would be kind of funny if the store owner's name was Pongus. So like the store owner's name could be like I I don't know, Francis Pongus or something like that. Because his parents like legally applied for a name for changing their surname because they loved Pongus so much. And this is like a family-run store. So to get like lifetime discount from Pongus products, they applied for a name change. They took participated in a competition held by Pongus Enterprises. Francis Pongus. Or I guess at this point, maybe it should be Francesca Pongus. I think we need some strong female lead characters, am I right? Not that this is like a strong female lead character. This is the Pongus grocery store owner. Getting the woke mob happy, yeah. That's the intent. Bro Y is gonna love this one. I don't know, I think my big problem when it comes to like actually adding female characters into my stories is that I don't find that their names are as funny. Like I want my characters to have funny names. And there are too few female names that just make me think, haha, that's funny. Like Bob. I think Bob is just an inherently funny name. Not because there's any Bob I know that's funny, it's just Bob. It's the same with like what's a funny female name? Like a name for a woman that's like, okay, yeah, that's funny. Like Fabrizio is also like, that's kind of silly name. And of course, Lard Chowder is not an actual name. Fernando is also like, that's kind of funny. Can I Google funny female names? Ridiculous girl names. Let's see. Valentina is not super funny. Fanta. Okay, that's funny. I don't know, Brandy, Champagne, Malibu. They're not funny per se. They're like ridiculous, but not funny. Yeah, Gurkado. That's a... I mean, in Swedish, there are many hilarious guy names, but girl names, I don't know. Actually, Swedish does have many hilarious girl names. Like all the double names, like Ulla-Britt, Ulla-Sara, Ingmarie, all of those. Those are just inherently funny. But you can't do that in English, can you? Yeah. It's like those names, those old names. The emergency brake is at the head of the train, so at the far end of the train. Princess, I guess. Princess is mildly Anne Maria. Yeah, but that sounds like fancy. In Swedish, it sounds old-fashioned and sort of like I don't know how you describe it. It sounds like a dusty book, you know? Sounds like a dusty old book. But Anne Maria, that's like, okay, yeah, that's like a saint, sort of. Rhubarb, that's a funny one. But yeah, I mean, here they're like, these are all like ditzy, cute little names. Amara. Yeah, I don't know how, I don't think you can convince anyone. This name is typically unisex, but is more often A, B, C, D, E. Is that a name? Can you actually name a baby A, B, C, D, E? Are they kidding? Fanny. Yeah, Fanny is a funny name. But that's because it means something else. Many parents have opted to keep it simple and choose girl for their... You can name your daughter girl. Damn. Lemon. That's a funny one. Lemon's a good one. Queen. Okay. Yeah, queen and princess are kind of like silly. Yeah, Elon Musk's name, but you know, he's got enough money to convince a judge to let him do that stuff. Like Trixie. Trixie. I mean, you know, it sounds like a lady of the night. It doesn't sound funny. It's just a generic lady of the night name. But of course, I don't want to insult anyone who's actually called Trixie. But that's what it sounds like. 7. Rosebud, that's the hack in Sims. The cheat. Wait, 365 plus funny female names for games? Luna game popular. Okay, wait. What is this? What is this? What did I stumble upon? Is this for like writers who've never played games before? They're like, let's I need some good names for my strong female character who's also a gamer. What should her gamer tag be? Let's look at the badass ones. Yeah, she's gonna be called Valkyrie Vixen. No. Phoenix Fury. Savage Siren. And then her hilarious sidekick is gonna be called Chuckle Chick, or Giggly Gamer Gal, or Laughing Lass. Jestful Jesterina. Yeah, this is... I think Francesca Pongus is gonna have to be the one. But let's take a look and see
Which bot update propagating? Yeah, I don't know. Weird. I think the overall is kind of a funny cosmetic for sure, but an apron. That's what she needs. And then we edit the apron to stick out over the t-shirt.
Sami Awar said, "Ah!" We ran out of food. I will now boycott Corn Gwyn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't boycott me. Oh yeah, Pengain's protein chowder powder. Now with real fish. Okay, I'll add this in. This reminds me of these. I've made this game. Yeah, I told you guys about this. I made a game called Bob Mop and the Magic Fish Jazz Band. And there, the idea was that you were so poor that your only source of food was like pet food. But at the same time, that was like kind of weird because pet food is more expensive than normal food in real life. But generally, not always, but generally. But anyway, we made like these kibble bag logos, and we had these stripes at the top and the bottom to make it look like they were sealed. It's kind of a silly game. What do we think? Look like a store owner? Anyway, I'll make a protein powder.
Yeah, it's my little trick. There we go. And then where's the I should sort this by let it make that material, and then the color is an image texture. Ta-da! And then we just select this one and like so. Looking fresh. And then we can sort of crimp this together. There we go. We'll add a couple of these in the store. Hello. H on TikTok. Yeah, that would be awesome. But yeah, if you make any other like texture in the same layout, same resolution with the same like crimping, then I could just slap that onto the bag again and it would be a variant. So just for anyone who wants to know. Anything special needed? I mean, it would be kind of funny to have like fish chips. You know, like fish and chips, but this is fish chips. I just need to check. Nice. I don't know why. Okay, this is pretty good. So far, so good. Okay, I'm just gonna finish writing some dialogue for Rex. And then I think I want to finish playing that game because I need to end the stream a bit earlier today because I need to go take care of my bike. I'm gonna get a new tube for the tire. I'm having this energy drink right now, and I'm loving it. It's called Orca. Orange ink. It literally, it tastes, it's Icelandic, but it tastes exactly just like, it tastes like a Fanta, basically. Except it's an energy drink. And the can, I mean, the can design is beautiful. Beautiful design. But apparently it also contains vitamin D and zinc, so it has some minerals in it as well. And vitamins. But yeah, it's really good. And then you have this one, which kind of thing, but orange ink, very good. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like a piece of art. Genuinely, the... Like, if you look at it, I don't know if you can see, yeah. Like... And they had this one as well. whatever name. They have had a couple of flavors, but I feel like the best ones have definitely been this one, the Fanta flavor. But it's very like minimalistic at the same time. Yeah, the old Monaco Miami was also really good. This one. But then they changed it and they're like, yeah, this. But I feel like this is way more eye-catching to me. And that's what originally caught me with Naka was their can designs. Like that one and the original Caribbean design. You know? I think it's a bit more fun. They were having a bit more fun with it. Oh yeah, I remember that one as well. Carnival. Did you have this one? Yeah.
I am Rich Rick, the
Hey.
richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Thank you so much for 500. Hey, I got a headphones.
100 bits.
Hey. I'm listening to music. I'm a DJ. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm rich. Well, I'm not rich. Alice is rich. Obviously. Yeah, they are drippy, aren't they? XIXO. Richest penguin this side of the equator. Ching. Anything important? Trying to think. Well, there was the Penguin World update. We got that one out. It's a bit broken, but mostly it works. And then I figured out how I want to deal with the Detective Penguin story. Megadega made a protein bag design that's quite beautiful. And I put it in the game. Pengains. Powder powder. Now with real fish. Now that's proper penguin protein powder. But yeah, I made a grocery store because it's going to be part of the main story. Yeah, Mega's working on some snacks as well. Some chippies. Fish chips. 3 hours in, and what is so good? Five hours of silence being randomly broken by a metal pipe. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Reflection tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eye, the mirror never lies.
Streaming tomorrow too? Yep. Indeed I am. And there's going to be an update. Hopefully I'm able to add even more areas. No, this is not a side quest. This is the main quest, but it is sort of a side quest within the main quest. Probably delayed stream as usual. It depends on how ambitious my update is. Generally, okay, so every single day now that I've been delaying the stream, it's been because I've been working on Penguin World, except for some rare occasions where I have actually been busy with other stuff. But generally, I've been delaying it because I'm working on freaking Penguin World. But it is working on Penguin World is soul healing. It is rejuvenating my creativity, I feel. So, you know, they say that a way to combat burnout is actually working more. But not working more as in just do more of the same of what you're already doing, but work on more things that are meaningful to you. And I feel like I get a lot from working on Penguin World, so that's why I do it. And it's nice to, like, because with Detective Penguin, I'm not getting so much instant feedback. Like, you guys see what I'm doing, of course, but at the end of the day, what I want people to experience is the full package. And, you know, that's not always what I'm getting. But with Penguin World, you're always, like, playing it, engaging with it, and that's fun to me. Hello. LOLs and more. But I mean, you know, is if you think about it, like the thing with like game development, right, is that we as people did not evolve to sit in front of a computer and working on the same project for like years on end. Because I've been working on Penguin Heist now since 2020 something. And we're not supposed to be working on these and not get any gratification for it. Like, you know, we want to work on things and then see the fruits of our labor sort of come to us within a relatively short time. But when you just keep working and working and working and you never see something for it, that's when you get into burnout areas, right? That's why I think it's good for me to delve into these like side projects, as long as the main projects keep moving forward, which they do, right? There are other game developers who are chronic project hoppers, who instead of actually having a main project will just hop from project A to project B to project C and never returning to the former. That's what we want to avoid, but I feel like I've struck quite a healthy balance for me. Yeah, I think, you know, maybe someone who is sort of looking on from the outside without much insight may look at me as a chronic project jumper, but I think it's sort of like, as long as the forward momentum is maintained, that's all that matters. Like, actually finishing stuff is what matters. And you never finish stuff if the momentum is never going forward, but the momentum is going forward, so there is a trend towards finishing things. But yeah, I'm happy with the direction that all my projects are headed in. Penguin Heist, Detective Penguin, and Penguin World now. What the frick? Wait, this is your drawing pad, Mega? Yeah, I could tell by the cables alone. That's like 2004. I had a computer charger for my first MacBook I ever had, and it looked like this. That is old shit. Holy shit, dude. But I mean, if it works, it works. Respect. Um, yeah, I mean, I would definitely agree with you, Megadega. I also subscribe to the sort of minimalist tool set. I feel like when you start delving into gear and sort of looking at what gear or what stuff do I need to do what I want to do, you start excusing your lack of skill and your lack of will to learn and your lack of will to do with the lack of stuff. I can't play guitar because my guitar is not good enough. I cannot practice guitar because my speaker is not good enough. I cannot draw because my drawing tablet is from 2004. No, but you find game developers will do the same thing, and they'll talk about the engine, right? I can't do it because Unity isn't updating this thing. I can't make my game. That's why my game is bad. It's not because I'm not willing to learn and willing to embrace challenges. It's because Unity's making my games bad. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when you start at some point, like when you're competent enough with the tools that you have, you'll start to see when you actually need new stuff. But when you're looking into what gear you need, even before you start doing, then I think you're a bit overestimating your abilities, right? like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a game developer, so first I'm gonna need to get a mechanical keyboard, then I'm gonna need to get 2 screens, because of course I need one screen for coding and the other one for the game. And then I'm gonna need a 4090 graphics card, because of course my game's gonna have the highest graphics possible. What else do I need? I'm gonna need a new pair of headphones, because otherwise I can't get the right sound design. And it's like, you know, the list goes on and it never ends. It literally never ends. Whereas, you know, what in reality you should ask yourself, can I start doing this with what I have? If the answer is yes, then do it. Okay, I think we have a pretty good foundation to start working on this now. So, basic idea. Let's run through this one more time so I can repeat this out loud. Detective Neuter visits Iceberg Island because he knows that Ralph is on his way to kill Bartholomew. Shows up at Iceberg Island, ends up in a confrontation with Ralph, gets stabbed during the confrontation, passes out. Rex just so happens to show up on Iceberg Island, fearing for Neuter's life. And it just so happens his intuition was right. He saves Neuter and brings him back to the hospital or the clinic, where Neuter is hospitalized for just over a week, close to 2 weeks or something. Neuter wakes up in the hospital. Rex is present at the hospital, and they have a discussion. Rex is upset with Neuter for taking too many initiatives on his own and always going on these wild hijinks to like solve the case. And now, having put himself at risk, nearly dying, it reflects poorly on Rex, who is supposed to be his sort of trainer. And Rex feels badly about himself because he's been a bit too hands-off, he feels. And so that's sort of how... after that, Neuter is like kicked off the case. Because the Bureau does not want him to do that case anymore. It's too dangerous and he's being too reckless. But the Bureau will keep him on because he has made good progress, but he cannot work that case anymore. And then he gets the new case. The new case is that there has been a shipment of surströmming, fermented herring, that has been stolen from Pongus Groceries, owned by Francesca Pongus. And as it happens, Neuter is obsessed with surströmming. He loves it. And he's very sensitive to the smell of it. And he will catch a whiff of it and follow the clouds of smelly fish all the way to Guppy's house. Inside Guppy's house, you think, well, maybe it was Guppy who stole them. But, of course, it wasn't because Guppy's away. But anyway, inside Guppy's house, you find a bunch of opened cans of this surströmming. And you also find like a blowtorch, and you find this sort of like radio-ish wireless mechanism. You're like, oh shit, okay, what's this? So you pick them, and the blowtorch has the name of the Handygwyn written on it. So you bring it to the Handygwyn, talk to the Handygwyn. He says, oh yeah, that's my blowtorch, and then you ask him about like what this wireless thing is, and he says, oh, that thing, that's not mine, but I know where it's from. Because that's like really old school tech. That's got to be from like the old radio tower up there, which is up in the mountain. However, you can't get to that mountain anymore because the ladders have like broken and stuff. They're like old and rusted, wear and tear. You see, they're all like broken up. So the only way to get there is by flying. You're like, oh shit, okay, I need to fly. And so then in order to fly, you need to get access to this helicopter. But of course, in order to get access to the helicopter, you need to speak to the mechanic. But the mechanic, he's busy solving this Omega-3 helicopter situation. So unless you've finished the side quest with the Omega-3 helicopter, you'll have to do that first, and then you can speak to the mechanic, who will help you set up the helicopter, and you will get to pilot the helicopter over here. And then inside here, you'll find schematics, printed schematics and instructions for how to make a sort of chemical weapon using the fermented herring, which can put people to sleep. And then also you'll find a blueprint of the ventilation system of the detective bureau. And so then, you know, the detective puts 2 and 2 together and realizes, oh shit, someone's gonna like put the entire detective bureau to sleep. And you show up there, and the entire bureau is like knocked out, and you go into the evidence room, and it turns out Ralph has broken into the evidence room, stolen the last piece of the medallion, because the only way to get into the detective bureau is like, because it's always staffed there 24/7, so he has to like knock them out somehow, and he did that with the sleeping gas from the fish. And now he's got the amulet, and then you have to go to the echo chamber. So that's how the sort of story in between the iceberg island and the echo chamber goes. So depending on if you've done this side quest or not, it could be longer, it could be shorter. But at the end of the day, it's going to be sort of like a breather in between there, where you're working like what you think is an unrelated case, but ends up being extremely related, because it's literally just Ralph stealing shit again. And plus, you get to fly a helicopter. So I got to work that in there as well. So I think that's pretty cool. What do we think? Good idea? I feel like it's sort of it feels like a fresh start. Feels like a fresh start, so it's like a red herring. It's a false fresh start. And I feel like it also, you know, brings you back to the bottom, sort of where like, oh, you lose all trust in yourself and you have to like work it up. Anyway, it's time for Large Bargain Bin. We're gonna be playing cooking noodles for 10 minutes and it's still uncooked? I don't believe that. I call bullshit. That's a lie. That's a lie. Straight up. Okay, I'm just gonna BRB 1 second here. All right, we're starting up. Is there any sound here? Yeah, there is. Good. Okay. We're gonna play welcome back to a large bargain bin, I should say. Welcome back. We're continuing where we last stopped, which is we just bought the blacksmith, I think. Something like that. Sleep at night to make time pass quickly. We never figured out how to sleep, did we? Get back to your blacksmith shop. I love the sound effect for the water. Listen here.
Let's see how good Yaldiko's plan will work out.
I'm waiting for customers. Ah, this must be my first customer. I mean, second customer.
Hello, good sir.
Oh, hi.
My spear broke lately. Will you fix it for me?
Of course, that will be 2 shekels.
2
How
shekels.
about taking 1 more shekel and delivering it to me?
No problem. Where do
Wait,
you
I
live?
already did
Just
this
by
one.
Sargon's vegetable shop.
Yeah, I do.
Well, see you there.
Hey. This is the Newt guy. This is literally Penguin World. Literally Penguin World. I don't know if I... There we go, picked up spear. I played this part earlier, I guess it didn't save or something. But anything for a shekel, am I right? Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Here's your spears.
Thanks, and here are your shekels.
Thank
Before I
you.
leave, by any means, have you heard about the farmer that was arrested by the king's warriors?
Of course, everybody has.
Everybody has.
Oh, really? Do you know why he was arrested?
I was told that he had to do with some top secret information about a certain tribe. And that he was
Ah.
planning a rebellion or something really odd. I don't know.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am. My son works with the warriors. He told me that.
Do you have any more information?
No, I don't. That's all I got.
Alright.
Interesting.
Thank you anyways.
This story is really captivating. It's sort of like...
information and a tribe? What? How come my dad never told me about this? And what tribe is this? And what sort of information is it that leads one to prison?
Yeah, it's... Wait, I should just open the window here. It's getting a bit too warm. My father is a spy, yeah. Help the customer. Oh, sorry.
I was looking for a somewhat durable axe. Will I find that?
A somewhat durable
Of
axe.
course. Take a look at the wall behind me.
I will take the one to the very right.
Sure, that will be 5 shekels.
5 shekels!
No problem.
I have a question, please.
Yeah, this is that game.
Go ahead.
Do you know that farmer that was arrested recently?
This guy, this blacksmith, the guy I am, he keeps asking people about the guy who was arrested. He's giving himself up.
Yes, I do.
Do you know why he was arrested?
I heard that he had some information that is highly dangerous.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I am the one to be thankful.
This
Yes,
is a
oh.
mistake. Now multiple people have said the same thing. What have you done, Dad?
Now, multiple people have said the same thing. What have you done, Dad? What did you do? Why would you have highly secret information?
Yaldiko, how did you do that?
Oh.
I told you it would work. But how? Customers have been flowing in like crazy. First, my shekels, please.
Oh yeah, here.
Ah,
4 shekels.
shit, this guy's... He's wringing me dry. He's stealing all my
It was
shekels.
pretty simple. Just spread rumors about all the other blacksmiths in town.
then people will avoid visiting them. And who is the one and only new blacksmith in town that no one has heard any evil about? Our beloved Adam?
You're evil for that. Now I feel bad for those people.
Evil.
Well, don't. Once you earn enough shekels, you can visit them and pay them back.
Someone throw this guy
True.
in the
Well,
prison.
thanks, I guess.
Just like my
You are
dad.
most welcome.
I have highly secret information. Meet Bako. See, now it's turning night. Dangerous. Whoop. Whoop. Kill the other blacksmiths, yes. I just need to get a spear and an axe.
Adam, I'm asking you for a favor.
I never expected anyone as rich as you to need me.
Don't think that way, be positive. I have heard that Darius fears you a lot. Is that true?
Yes.
Well, if you put it that way, everybody fears me, but him especially.
Everybody fears me.
Great
Why?
to hear.
Good. I'm interested in this story now. Which guy again? Does anyone remember? Why are we hating Darwish? Wait, did I lose connection? Oh, okay. Maybe the connection is scared. I'll just shut some shit down here, just maybe stream ended? Stream is here now. We're back. Should be good. Find a way to burn Darwish's farm. How? Fire. Torch. Wait, guys, how do I burn Darwish's farm? Here. Wait, do I burn his farm or his house? Is this his farm? Mace mode gaming? What? How do I burn his farm? Darwish, where does Darwish live? Is this Darwish's house? Is this Darwish house? What if this is the wrong farm? I mean, the task was pointing here, but can I see like map? Does it say Darwish farm? Shit, I don't know. Burn all the farms till it's done? I don't even know how to burn farms in this game. Do I click? Maybe I click. Like when they say burn farm, you think they mean shekels. Diving, as in diving or driving? Yeah, this game, I mean, it's not for the weak. Let's not pretend that this game is for the weak. Okay, I have the torch. Oh, Darwish. See, I don't even remember. Maybe Darwish doesn't live here. Maybe, didn't Darwish, he was, why would he lose his socks driving? Well, I'm asking myself the same question. Why would he? But that makes it even more silly, you know? See, I remember Darwish being over here.
Adam, I'm asking you for a favor.
I never expected anyone as rich as you.
I have heard that Darish fears you a lot.
Well, if you put it
Great to hear.
and do
Blah, blah, blah,
nothing
blah,
to...
blah, blah.
What?
Well,
I mean,
think
What?
about
all right.
Great.
So that wasn't Darwish's farm. But this is where we went to find the shekels, and I thought that was Darwish. Things would be a lot easier if I knew where the flip this Darwish guy lived. But I mean, this was the life in Mesopotamia, that's for sure. You know, back in Mesopotamia, they didn't really know where Darwish lived. Ah. Okay, so this is where it pointed to.
Wait
So I
a
dropped.
minute.
I did it.
What happened? It all started with stealing 17 shekels, and now I found myself doing bad acts every now and then. Am I turning into a bad person?
And now I find myself doing bad acts every now and then. It started with 17 shekels. And now I'm doing bad acts every now and then. Am I turning into a bad person?
Did you do it?
Yes.
Otherwise, I would not be here.
Otherwise, I would not be here. What do you think? I was just here.
Well, I have got to wait to see results.
Just go over there, buddy. It's on fire.
Return to me soon and I will have your pay.
You can literally just walk to the... 43 days later! What the time jump? What the time jump? Holy shit! How many fortnights is that? They were counting in fortnights back in Mesopotamia, right? Wasn't it fortnights they were using back in the day? Hey chat, can we... 43 days to fortnights, please.
I've been working here for almost a month, yet barely any clues regarding that. I wonder
I've been
how much
working...
longer this is
Hold
going
up,
to take.
hold up. Hold the fort, hold the fort, hold the fort. We found an inconsistency. We found an inconsistency. He says... He says I've been working here for almost a month. But... but... It's been 43 days. Something's... They missed that one. They missed that one. 43 days. Now, I don't know how the Mesopotamian calendar was, okay? I'm not going to say I know the Mesopotamian calendar. But... Wait for customers. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! It's Genghis Khan. It's the Khan. Where was Genghis Khan in relation to Mesopotamia? Can we get a...
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. The general?
I can't believe my eyes.
The one and only.
The one and only.
I have heard nothing but good things about your shop. So I thought I could give it a try.
Of course. How may I help you?
Got this axe here, but it is getting a bit rusty.
Wait, hold on. So you're telling me I've been working here for 43 days. I've been working here for 43 days. And I only have 7 shekels? These shekelnomics are not shekelnomic, and I can tell you that much, okay? I got 7 shekels. I got 7 shekels in one day. You're telling me that I've been working here for 43 days and I haven't seen a single shekel. What kind of high rider is this guy, huh?
Will you fix it for me?
For sure. If you want, you can leave it and I'll bring it once I'm done.
Sounds great. You will find me somewhere around the
Sounds
palace.
great. Yeah, sounds great. Wait. Find the axe? Oh. Oh, fix the axe. Sorry. I should change Penguin World to be like this. Yeah, maybe use them for food. But I mean, that means that however many shekels I earn, I'm always going to spend it all on food. As riveting as this gameplay is, I'm not staying here. That's okay. That's okay, mace mode. We're not making maces in the game here. We're making axes. Also, why is no one investigating the farm fire? I don't know. Maybe no one in the sleeping. Yeah, see ya, mace mode. Have a good one. Yeah. I'm gonna chop you down, General.
General, excuse me. I got it done. I really hope you like it.
Actually, you've done a great job. Better than I expected.
All right,
I will
Robert.
always be at your highest expectations. At least I'll try to.
You know what? The king is in need of new warriors that will do their job with perfection. Do you want to be one of them?
Oh,
yes.
Of course. Excuse me. I mean, I would love to.
Great. Let us get you
Yes,
seated.
of course. 1 year later. Meet Mako at his bakery. Grinding can be fun sometimes, but it can be maddening. That's true, Robert. That's true. That's why I play Mesopotamia. It's a game that doesn't have any grinding,
Great news about you.
except for shekels.
You have become a warrior for the king.
Well, what you heard's correct.
Well, what you heard's correct. I'm a warrior for the
But I
king.
thought he was the one who took your father. You were not supposed to become one of his warriors.
You see, I'm not doing this for the king. I took this position mainly for my father.
Ah.
So you're telling me you want to do some secret undercover search for your father?
Yes.
Close, but yeah, that's what I have in mind.
Amazing. That's the Adam I know.
Yeah,
By the
yeah,
way,
yeah.
are you willing to help me?
Sure, Mako. What is it?
It is Dermis again. It's been getting
Oh
out of
my
hand.
god, this Dermis guy.
What did he do
The
again?
idiot!
It's
What did he
somewhat
do?
complicated. You remember the last time when he took the bread without paying?
Yes, I do.
Well, he got real upset after you took the money. Then he went around spreading lies about my shop all across town. Things like that he found insects in my bread. Or that my
Wait,
furniture
spreading
had
lies about
disappeared
the
for
shop?
years. And now everyone ignores my shop. And I'm barely making any shekels to live off.
No, I'm not
That
making
lies
any
around
shekels
us.
either,
That's
buddy.
evil.
So will you make him fix what he's ruined?
I'll try.
Meet Mako at his bakery. Okay, no, meet Yaldiko at his house.
Quick, we need a plan.
For what?
Durmaz has been acting all strange again. We need to shut him down.
Uh-oh.
He's messing with Mako. He is spreading lies about his bakery.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's walk, and I will tell you along the way. Listen up.
But-
My plan is we wait for Dermis to leave his house. Then you go in and find his shekels and take them.
You want me to steal again?
No, let me finish. While you're doing that, I'll put his farm on fire. That is the only harm we are doing. For him to learn, of course. After that,
Look, this
you run your
this
way, and I run my
Mesopotamia
way.
is
And
rife
regarding
with
his
crime, I gotta
shekels,
tell you that
we're
much.
keeping those until he fixes what he has ruined. Then you give those back to him.
Sounds
Let's
like a
be
great
real.
idea. What would I have done without you, man?
In this
I don't
game, my
even know.
father probably belongs in jail. And I should also be in jail.
Get to it.
Am I supposed to be... Is this like an underdog? Steal the shekels, okay. I've been through my fair share... Oh, shit! He burnt the farm! Burning another farm! And stealing the shekels. Where are the shekels, man? Where are the shekels? Where are you keeping them? Where are the shekels? Ah! Back in Mesopotamia, they didn't have any floors. They only had shekels. Run away? Where am I running away to? Yeah. But like father, like son. Stealing shekels. I don't know how many shekels I got, because I still have 7, but let's hope it's a lot of shekels. Yes?
I got it done. Just wait and people will be flowing in.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
If that's true, I'll have a big gift for you.
And I'll take it.
Oh my god. And so here I am running around doing, you know, not just petty crime, but like serious crime. All the while I'm working for the general and running a blacksmith. I don't know, man.
So Adam, I've got some work for you to get done.
You're asking just the right warrior.
Great to hear. So lately, there has been a lot of confusion regarding the king. People have been accusing him of pretty bad stuff.
Oh.
And we, of course, want to change that.
Of course.
And how may I help?
And how may I help?
You'll spread kind and polite things about the king and what he does, even if it is not true.
Even if it's not true. So it seems like there's a lot of like spreading lies in this game too. Like he's talking about spreading lies about the blacksmith, then he's spreading lies about insects at the bakery. Now we're spreading lies about the king being good.
So I can say that he helps poor people, does not waste food, and such.
Perfect. Here are 10 shekels.
10 shekels!
You probably need them.
I'm rich.
I'm not going to waste my time doing such. But in fact, I could use someone. Someone who's known for spreading rumors. Someone who talks a lot. Someone who would not dare to go against my orders. I got it. Darwish.
Okay, I'm gonna speak to Darwish.
Will you take some shekels to do me a favor?
Ah, no.
Of course, Adam. Anything you ask for.
All right. I want you to go around saying good things about the king. That he's kind, generous, helps the poor. You know, that kind of stuff.
Just that?
But don't you dare tell someone that I came here. Otherwise, you know the consequences.
Blackmail.
Don't you worry. I won't.
Good. Once I see the results, you'll get your pay.
This is how it was back in Mesopotamia, guys. Everyone's just walking around, burning each other's farms, spreading lies, and everything to get a damn shekel. Everything for a shekel.
So, did you see the results?
I did indeed.
And my 20 shekels?
20 shekels? What kind of... Hey, I'm not following here. What? There's like a lot of... There's many layers to this. It's sort of like shorting a stock almost what's going on here. Like there's a lot of like insider shekel trading going on here. I don't know.
Deserve them.
That's what I would like to hear.
I also heard you became a warrior.
I did.
Good.
Oh yeah, I'm a warrior too. Yep.
As long as I get my shekels.
As long as I get my shekels, I'll do anything. Yep.
So, you were asking me about the...
Ah, mission failed. I didn't realize I was supposed to go stealth.
So, you were asking me about the new warrior.
Listen
He
in.
was called Adam, right?
He was. I'm
It's
going
Tsar
to test him by
Patricio
giving
said,
him several
if
tests.
Robber is now a
What do you
GD
think?
player, what would be
That's
his name?
not a bad idea.
Rob
we need
Rob,
to know how
Rob
trustworthy
Top,
he is.
GD
I'm planning to make him
69.
work with higher
I
amounts
don't
of
know.
shekels. If anything goes missing, then we know what to do.
Great.
Oh, runway. I didn't know this game had stealth. That's kind of awesome. Wait, where am I running away, Tom? Okay. I didn't hear that conversation because of the TTS, but I'm sure they said something about shekels.
Adam, where have you been?
I've been everywhere. It's getting out of hand.
I think you're working a bit too hard. You should be having some rest.
You're saying nothing but the truth.
So how has it been going as a warrior?
I would have some rest if you told me how to freaking sleep in this game, buddy.
Oh, regarding that, just okay.
That sucks to hear.
Well, lately I overheard the general talking to the king.
The king?
Wait, the king? I didn't realize that was the king.
Yeah, surprising, right? The general was telling the king that he's going to test me, so I need to be extra cautious.
Oh.
And what's up with that? You should be capable of the test, shouldn't you?
I should in fact, but I was hoping to reach my dad soon. If he catches me searching for him, he'll probably figure out that I'm his son.
That's a valid point. I guess you have...
Meet the general. Wait. Okay. Wait, I didn't realize I was seeing the king there.
So, are you ready for your next task?
I am indeed.
Great. Take these 100
100 shekels! I'm rich!
100?
Yes, I want you to find a blacksmith that will make us a high amount of weapons and tools.
Oh.
Just that?
Yes, only that.
Alright.
Once you find one, tell them to make as many weapons and tools as possible for the money, and to deliver them to me.
Got you. Well, he's probably testing my trustworthiness with this high amount of shekels. I've got to get all of his trust first, then move on to help Dad.
Okay. So this is the test.
How can I help you?
I want tools and weapons for 100 shekels.
100.
Yes, they are for the general.
Well, I'll take the offer.
Great, here are the 100. Make whatever for the value and deliver them to the general once done.
I appreciate it.
Kind of sounds like Megadega's text-to-speech voice. Just a little bit. Is this a Zelda reference? Bloop, bloop.
You know what?
So it worked.
It did indeed. People are flowing in more than what they used to.
Yeah, yep.
I'm expecting a good pay.
Because I burned down a farm and stole some shekels.
You deserve it.
My pay is...
25 shekels?
I'll take those.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I like.
Started from the bottom, now we're here. Am I right? From rags to riches. I've never seen this many shekels in my life.
Have you been looking for something?
Like what?
Some shekels.
You were the one who took them, didn't you? And you burned my farm.
Learn this. If you mess with Mako, it's like you were messing with me.
Whatever.
Guy is thriving since the father is gone. You were the one who burned my farm, weren't you? If you mess with Mako, you're messing with me.
Adam, I was waiting for you.
Of course you were.
Did you see results?
Yes, I did. Here, 10 shekels.
Ah.
Oh, so generous of you.
Whatever.
Whatever. I mean, this game, the voice acting is like pristine. So good.
It's time to get some work done.
Yep, let's do
On
it.
your command.
One of my warriors has been disappearing a lot lately. I don't know where he's going.
And how shall I help?
Stay on his tail. See where he's going and...
I think it's the same voice actor for Adam and the General. I think they're the same guy. Like, listen here.
Of course, I got you.
Here, he is going. Catch up to him and don't let him see you.
He's putting on like a weird British accent when he's speaking as the General. Oh, we're following a trail.
Who's that? I've never seen him in town before. Could he be leaking information?
I must return to the General. I mean, you can say many things about this game, but it
got
sure
some
is
news?
beautiful.
Yes, I have. He met someone I've never seen in town, and they were hidden where people could not see them.
Out of curiosity, were they close to the entrance?
Yes, they were.
That explains a lot. I think he's leaking information to our enemies.
Uh-oh.
I actually thought the same. What are you planning to do with him?
Execution.
This means we have an intelligent warrior up our hands, but I think I should get rid of him.
Like, get rid of him as a warrior. You don't want him to work for you anymore.
No, as a person.
Whoa.
Hold up. Was the general just sharing his thoughts with me? Is he starting to trust me? And did he just say that he's going to kill him?
This game is so good. I'm so into this story right now.
Dear Adam.
What is it, Durmaz?
Will you do me a favor?
This is the guy, I burnt this guy's farm and stole his shekels. And now he's asking me for a favor.
No.
No.
For some shekels?
Yes, for shekels. Yes, I will.
How much are we talking?
70.
This guy, why does he even trust me? He's paying me shekels to do a favor for him after I burnt his farm and stole his shekels from his house.
I might think about it. Depending on what it is, of course.
So, Marco, he has been hating on me a lot.
Hating on me? Robber reference? Possibly.
Well, he always has, since you are the origin of all problems. Matter of fact, even I will hate on you at each opportunity I have.
What
That
kind
is
of
not our
dialogue
topic.
is this?
Will you get rid of them?
Get rid of what? You've gone all crazy. Don't even talk to me, man.
Wait, he wanted me to kill someone? That's insane. He wanted me to kill Mako for 70 shekels. I mean, I would do it, personally, but... obviously this Adam guy seems to not.
It's been getting out of hand. What is it, Adam? You look terrified. It's Durmaz. He's paying me 70 shekels to kill you.
70, not 17, it's 70.
But I would never. That's why I came to you. What should we do? Wait, let me make my mind up. But why? I have no clue. So what now?
You should just sacrifice yourself, Mako. Let me kill you. I want those shekels.
Nothing. I'll handle it.
Things are escalating now.
There is no way Durmaz wants me to kill Marco for just some shekels. Like, I know he's stingy, but not as far as killing a person. Marco is definitely hiding something from me. Something bad he has done to Durmaz.
Oh. Yeah, I'll burn down Mako's house when he's in it. That's what I should do. Bloop. I keep doing the wrong way around the general's house. Kind of difficult. I mean, so far this game is definitely a bargain, I would say.
That warrior, he got the best of us, so we got the best of him.
So you killed him?
Had to, but the information was already
shit.
leaked. It got our gold stolen.
The gold?
Oh no.
I feel
Gold.
bad.
Wait. So you're telling me that I'm out here busting my ass off to get some shekels. Meanwhile, there's gold?
So your task is to track him down and kill him.
Kill what?
Kill him, the one who stole the gold.
Why me? Out of everyone.
Why anyone else? You are the perfect warrior.
He hasn't even seen me fight. I just made him I just made him an axe or something, right?
I mean, it is eventually your command.
There's a dagger here. Take it. And don't forget to bring back the gold with you.
This is a dagger. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this
Oh.
should be the final test. He should have full trust in me after this.
Can I
But
attack
that's what
people?
I'm doing, right? I'm going to kill a human life. I mean, he did in fact steal, which is a bad act, though I don't know if it directly justifies killing. But anything for you, Dad. I'll gain the general's trust, then I'll free you.
Now we're doing it Mesopotamia style. Look for a trail to follow. I mean, I would, but... Is this the only entrance, or are there more entrances? Maybe there's... I mean, he said he stole the gold, right? So if he stole... If if he stole the gold's probably kept in the city, right? And just like in real Mesopotamia, where do you think Mako stole the gold? Ah! Who do I gotta kill? I mean, did he leave the city? Because I wouldn't mind. Does it look exactly like Penguin World? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? There's even forging, so it is very much like Penguin World. Except Penguin World doesn't have a riveting story like this game. Okay, I don't think there's we'll just have to go out on the open road here. Mesopotamia style. Let's check the Mesopotamia map. Mesopotamia, good, okay. Let's just look for a trail to follow. Yeah, let's go for this Mesopotamia style. Bet it was Dermish? Yeah. I just want to kill someone. I think his name is Darwish though, but Dermish. I don't know. I'm not attached to any of these names really. I'm gonna. Wait, okay, so that's definitely not a trail to follow. I don't know if he even left the city. I mean, I just assumed he left the city, but if he didn't, then I'm just a bit of an idiot here, am I? You can't remember, yeah. I don't know, I should have listened closer, I guess. Like, look for a trail to follow would tell me that there is a trail to follow. This guy did it. Oh, I don't need this. Wait, down there's like a basement or something. A trail of gold. Yeah. A trail of oh! You're right. Genius. Follow the shekels. Carefully now. Any shekels? That sound. There's a shekel. I mean, maybe they're here in daytime or something. But this is my blacksmith, right? Like, this is a shekel. Oh, shit. Come on, man or woman. It is not that hard. Just kill him. What? Oh, do I have to backstab him? Oh, there he is. There he is.
There he is. Look at all of those pouches of gold. Anyways, I've got to do this quietly.
Stealth. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking.
There he is. Look at
What?
all of those pouches of gold. Anyways, I've got to do this quietly.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but we got the gold now, so General, I made you proud. At least I hope so.
Did you do it?
Yes.
I did it. Here's the gold.
I knew you were capable of it. You have proven yourself really well. The king will be so proud.
Thank
The
you.
king?
The king.
The king. Yes, the king. Is it right though? Get to your house. My guy's so giddy after having killed his first. I mean, this was his first.
I've lost count, but at the rate things are going, how will I help that? A warrior like me has no say in that. But when it comes to this, only one person can help.
Get to Yaldeko. This game, yeah, I don't know. There's something about it, man. Something about it gripping me. Oh no, oh no, I don't like where this is going.
Yaldiko, it's urgent.
Adam, where have you been?
Don't even get me started. But now, forget about it. I need help.
What is it?
My dad, you know, I really need to help him.
Of course you do.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm just a warrior. How will I do that?
Who do you work for?
The king.
The king?
Like,
yeah.
who's your manager?
Uh-huh, if you put it that way, then the general.
Kill him.
Are you out of your mind?
No, seriously. Kill him and take his place.
Easy.
Don't even think about it.
I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it.
Though, he actually has a point. That is probably my only way. No, what am I thinking? I have to quit that.
Time to kill the king. I mean, the general.
As I told you in the beginning, Adam is a good guy.
You're never sure until you test.
Well, I did, and he is trustworthy in fact. He took
Wait, who's
care
the
of a
king?
high amount of shekels, listened to all of my orders, and even killed someone for me.
Who did he kill?
It was just some story I made up. Made him kill a guy I didn't want.
If you say so.
He's even clever. He listed out a lot of things on his own. He will probably come to good use later.
That is great to hear, so take care of him.
I will.
Oh.
Was it all made up? I killed an innocent person?
Oh shit.
What? How will I sleep with this guilt? I've got to seek revenge.
I killed an innocent person. But I have a lot of shekels at least.
Sargon, I'm seeking help.
How may I help you, young boy?
You know, you're old. You've seen a lot and you've experienced a lot. You've heard stories and earned lots of wisdom.
And so, what is it?
Mako and Durmaz have been hating a lot on each other. One asks me to kill the other, and one wants me to burn his farm and take his money. And it does not make any sense why they're doing so. They're hiding something.
I think I have the answer.
Then please enlighten me.
So Durmaz's grandfather was from this tribe that's called the Arulu tribe. And then he started a rebellion against the king and his general, who were both related and from one tribe. I think it was called the Anutu tribe.
Yes,
They
yes.
made the king weak by stealing his money and spreading lies about him. So he lost all his power, and they became in charge.
That is deep.
Everyone's spreading lies.
It is indeed.
Like, how do you gain power in Mesopotamia? You just start rumors. You just walk around the town in Mesopotamia, and you spread some lies, and all of a sudden, you're king.
There are only a select few who know about this, and most of those just forget about it. It's a secret.
Forget about it.
But I still don't get it. How does that explain the hatred?
The bakery Mako owns belongs to Durmaz originally, and Mako is one of those who knows the story. So Mako took the bakery, telling Durmaz he would pay later, and whenever it's time to pay, Mako threatens Durmaz saying he'll spread the truth.
Tips.
And if people get to know the truth, they will come after Durmaz, since his grandfather who started everything is dead, and so is his son, in other words, Durmaz's father. So there's only Durmaz left from the tribe.
This is too much lore, buddy.
And
Just
so in
cut
fear,
the crap.
Durmaz stays quiet, and that sorta explains why he wants to get rid of Mako.
That explains everything. Man, you've got to know that I'm extremely thankful.
No problem, but I'm once again reminding you, no one should know about this. Don't even tell Mako or Durmaz that you know. Otherwise, they will come after you.
Oh.
Of course.
So when do I kill the general?
So Mako is not that kind after all, huh? Why would he do such a thing? Just pay the money. Silly me who thought Durmaz was stingy.
So do I kill Mako then, or? Wait, that's another achievement?
We have got some stuff to do.
What sort of stuff, Yaldiko?
Follow me, I'll tell you along the way. So I have been doing my investigations.
Regarding what?
I know you. You will never hurt anyone innocent. And since I want your best, I have been trying to prove that the general is evil. Then maybe you will do as I suggested and kill him.
Look at his
Well,
foot.
two things regarding what you said.
Look at his
First,
left
where are we
foot.
heading? And second, in the case the general dies, what gives me guarantee to take his place?
Let's keep the first one a surprise. And second, it is not that hard. Do a bunch of stuff that makes the king happy. Become his favorite warrior. And to some extent, you will have a guarantee.
Well, I mean, you know...
No more talk, we're almost there. You have got to be quiet.
Breaking his ankle every... Also, there are no women?
They lost their warrior son just because the general did not like him.
Yeah, I
This
think
is one
so.
example of many. You
That's...
could be next, or you could stop this by, you know, killing him.
You've got a point. Alright, I will. Maybe.
You
Wait.
will.
Maybe. Now come on, let's get out of here before we get spotted.
Wait, who am I killing? I wasn't listening. Yeah, I don't think there's a single woman, but I think also the problem is that there are no
I see
women
energy
voice
flowing in
acting.
your eyes, Adam.
It is indeed. What could I do to please the general, and so the king?
Well, if you're saying so, we have got some work to get done.
It probably is, Pat Kenny. It probably is. And probably not just incest, but also I don't think many people are very heterosexual in this city either, considering the substantial lack of women there.
Let me have it.
We have got news that there are some fine goods coming in today. Some fabrics and such. The salesmen in town have been pretty active lately.
They import new men into the town by ship. They sail the ships down the Mesopotamia River, and they import new men to sort of feed into the new generation. But no children are born in Mesopotamia. It's just the new generation is just shipped in by a boat and dropped off.
So what I want from you is to confiscate whatever they have. The king is in need of some new clothes.
And what should I tell them? Like a reason?
Tell them it's my command. Nothing they can do.
I do not want to ask many questions, but where will I find them?
They will cross the river bridge sometime today. That should be enough.
I'll be right on it.
They will cross the river bridge sometime
Is that what
today.
warriors do? Run errands for the king and his general? I thought they protected the town, trained in case of war. whatever, but not this. I know I have to be involved in their dirty filth just to please them. That's it. I've made my decision. It's going to be Tom.
I mean, the thing is, also, this is the Mesopotamia, right? Big river flows through many countries. But here we have a bridge that's just blocking the river completely, and a wall that's also blocking the river. How are you supposed to sail anything down this river?
Drop all your goods on the floor.
Ah!
Why should we?
That's an order from the general. Any objections and you'll be in prison.
But we paid a lot for this.
Did I hear objections?
No.
No. Okay, yeah, it seems like, I don't know, have I just completely turned to the dark side now, or what? What is this? I'm just doing the dirty work of the general. I thought I was the good guy, trying to find my father in prison.
Did you get them?
Submarine, yeah,
I got
probably.
them. Great, Adam. It will make the king really happy, especially when he knows you were behind it.
Pleases me just to hear.
Pleases me just to hear. Get to Yaldico.
Come on, let us get it done.
This is what I've been waiting to hear. So how do you want to do this?
I'm thinking of some sort of ambush.
That could work.
It should.
So you have got to wait for the perfect opportunity.
Wonder when that is.
You've just got to wait. Do not rush it. Remember, this is your only chance. If someone mistakes it's you, you will not become the next general, and therefore you probably will not be able to help your dad.
Of course, I'll be taking my precautions.
Then why did you come here in the first place, if you have already got your plan intact?
Because I need a dagger.
Ah, that makes sense.
I want it to be a single stab, a killer one, then it's done. And I did not want to pick up one myself, since that would only bring suspicions.
Yes.
Alright, I will get one for you. Pass by anytime next week, and I will probably have it.
Next week? Time skip, please. What the? 25 days later.
Warriors,
Yeah.
in 2 days, I will be leaving town for some work. And during the period I'm gone, you will need someone to stay in charge.
That's me.
Me as a general, I see the perfect one for this task to be
Me.
Adam.
Adam.
Be sure to
Yes.
obey him.
Me? Oh, that means I have his trust. Why is everything going so smoothly?
Wait, so I shouldn't kill him now, or what? One week in Mesopotamia is 25 days. Did you guys know this? 2 days in Mesopotamia is 1 month.
So, do you have a knife?
I do indeed.
Alright, bring it over.
No pay?
How much?
How about 5 shekels?
5 shekels. I only have 422
The
shekels.
dagger is on the ground. Take it and get it done.
The dagger is on the ground. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Ambush the general at the entrance of town. Oh, hell yeah. Cutscene. I want to see a cutscene when I chop his ass. Oh, there he is. There he is. See, the general thinks that he's safe. Yeah, I thought so too, but I don't know.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm killing the general. I'm killing a human. Again. What am I turning into? Wait, what am I thinking? Get these bad thoughts out of your mind, Adam.
Adam, why would you do this? I trusted you. You stopped everything. You and the king put my dad in prison. You killed innocent.
Damn, it's already been a week, hasn't it?
What the? I can't see anything. Where am I? Oh, okay. There was even like a health bar. There was a health. There was a health bar for him. Okay, yeah.
I was
great.
waiting for you to pass by.
Here I am.
Did you hear what happened?
No. What?
The general. They found his body close to the entrance. He was
Oh
dead.
no, whoa.
Dead? Like, was he killed or did he just die?
Killed brutally.
Brutally.
That
Yeah.
is not good news to start
I
the
know.
day with. Why would anyone kill him?
They could hear the screams from inside the walls.
Well, if you want to hear my opinion about it, it is better this way. It was bad anyways. But I really hope we'd get a better one.
Yeah, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Okay. Oh shit, is he gonna jump? Don't do it. You have so many things to live for, Yaldico.
Please, please tell me you did it.
I did.
That's my guy.
I don't know, man. Should I be happy? I killed someone.
Of course, man. And always, remember, first he was a bad guy. And secondly, it is for your dad.
Yeah, that's what I said when I burned down that guy's farm,
Well,
too.
you've got a point.
Now, it is only a matter of time until you become the new general.
Hopefully.
This Yaldico guy really seems to know the inner workings of politics here. Meet the king at his palace. Hell yeah. Wait, I didn't realize that the king actually was this is palace? So this is like a Okay.
So Adam, have you got the news?
Ah, you're screaming at me, king.
Holy, let me process this.
So
The king
loud.
himself wants to talk to me?
The fuck?
Indeed, the general is dead, and we need someone to take his place.
And how may I help?
Do you want to be the general?
Do you want to be the general?
Me? I mean...
Do you?
Do you? You want to be the general?
Yes.
Great, you are the general now.
So what do I have to do?
How many shekels do I get? Wait, I have 767. I got like 320 shekels for something.
Like, what does a general do?
You're the general. The king's like, you're the general now. Oh yeah, thank you. So what does a general do?
You will figure it out. Now, bye-bye.
You'll figure it out.
I did it. I did it. No, nothing stands between me and that. Only thing is, for me to wait a couple of days to gain reputation. Then, I'll get to it. But what does a general do? Steal stuff? Ruin people's lives? I ain't doing any of that. I'm going to just live my life. And help the ones in need, of course. Wait, help the ones in need? How could I forget? I need to pay back.
Oh. Get to the first blacksmith. Oh, you're trying to be a goody two-shoes now? I want to see my own character and see how I look as the general.
How may I help you?
I really don't know how to start this conversation.
Back when I first became a blacksmith, I had everyone say bad things about you, so my blacksmith business would boom.
Do I know you?
No, but I do.
Well, how so?
A while ago, many months ago, I opened a blacksmith shop.
Ah.
And I really needed some sales. So I had to make some lies about your shop to attract people to mine.
1 second.
Okay, I'm back. Back.
How kind of you.
Look, I know I messed up, but I'm here to pay up. What can I do to fix what I've ruined?
Look, I only work with shekels.
Me too, buddy. I relate to that, man. I relate.
How much?
250.
150 shekels.
Huh? That much?
It seems somebody's not sorry anymore.
Fine, just for the sake of this. Here and again.
Appreciate it.
Imagine if I had just bought like swords for 250 shekels.
Damn, how ungrateful people can be.
Or did he say damn? Imagine if I had spent all my shekels and I'd have to sell enough crops to make back yet another bag of chips. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta look at these as soon as I'm done with this. I'll show them on stream as well.
I'm here to say sorry.
Do I know you?
You do not, but previously I was the reason for declining in sales in your shop, if you ever realized that.
I did indeed. So you were the reason. Why did you do that?
I spread false rumors about you and your shop, and that you were a bad person. You know, that type of stuff. And I'm not saying that proudly.
This guy he has no like social tact at all. He's like, you know how you had a drop in sales, right? Yes, that was me. I spread false rumors about your shop.
And you think you're going to fix that just by saying sorry? I have an entire family to feed, and we rely only on this shop.
I know, I made a fatal mistake, but I'll do my best to fix it.
You know what? I really do not want a whole lot from you. What happened is in the past. I forgive you, but think about what you've done. Was it actually worth it?
He's got a point. Was it worth it? How many times did his children sleep hungry? Or how many times did he feel bad? How many people thought he was actually a bad person and completely avoided him? All of that just for me to rescue my dad? But with my new position, I should be able to put everything back on track. At
Remember,
least slightly. Though now it's almost time. Time for me to finally take action.
remember when you woke up and you found your wife and kids dead? Well, that was me. And I'm really sorry. Here, have 500 shekels.
Welcome to my shop. How may I help you?
I really do not know how to phrase this, but I'm sorry.
I really don't know how to phrase this. Dude, you've said this to 2 other blacksmiths. By now, you have a script. Stick to it.
Sorry? For what?
A while ago, a new blacksmith opened in town, if you remember.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, that blacksmith was mine. And to attract people to it, I had to do something about your highly successful job. I did some sabotaging.
And now you're telling me that?
Mega. Tell me this voice doesn't sound like the voice that you're using for your text-to-speech. Like your AI voice. It sounds like... Because I know 11 Labs has like a voice to AI voice model where you can speak and then the voice speaks. Because it sounds like that's what he's doing.
Look, man, I am really sorry, and I'm here to fix what I've ruined.
You did in fact hurt me a lot. You have to pay back.
I will try my best.
My son, he got sick lately, and unfortunately, he's on deathbed. The healer said that his cure depends on a single plant, which does not grow here. It only grows in Cave Larsa, the very bottom of it.
Yeah, that's gotta be what he's doing.
And you expect me to bring it to you?
I mean, if you're willing to fix what you've ruined.
Sure, I'll be back with it.
It's a blue plant, very distinguished looking, and there are only a handful of them. Good luck, you'll need it.
Thank you, I guess?
Wait, Cave Larsa.
How long is this going to take? Did they have to hurt people in the first place to become successful? Or could I have done this using a different method? Or am I just an evil person? When did I get here? When did I start killing people and hurting them for my own good? I have to fix what I've ruined. But I can't be distracted from my main goal. I have to help you, Dad. I will help you, Dad. No matter what the cost is. And I feel it. I'm getting closer.
Hey, I can't jump on this terrain. Wait, where's Cave Larsa? Like, obviously this is part of the cave, but where's the actual entrance? Yeah, if you make a soup can logo, I can slap it on. Hey, yo! Is this penguin lava? Oh yeah, I remember this from the trailer. Wait, ah shit. If it is red, do not touch it. But I can't... You guys know that Mesopotamia is actually a hotbed for lava. This is the Larsa Cave. I know about this one. I've heard about it in the children's stories. Yes, the flower only grows in the Larsa Cave. We know this because we often go to the Larsa Cave to pick it. Ah, just as was told. Flower growing in the Larsa Cave. Yeah, doing this 3 more times. This cave was the beginning of the end for Mesopotamia. Not soon after, an eruption happened, and the entire country of Mesopotamia was wiped out. Wiped off the map. I got your flower.
Man, I've got your flower. And let me tell you this, it wasn't easy getting it.
You
Ah,
actually did it. If this was any normal day, I would have been thankful.
this is Jorkler.
But looking at what you did, you're the one that should be thankful for how little I asked you for.
Look, I'm sincerely sorry. It was really my only way. I did not have any other option.
Look, there's always an alternative to evil. Do not fool yourself saying this was your only way.
Alright, thanks I guess, man.
You're welcome.
Yeah, if you wanna get like a wife in Mesopotamia, you have to go into the cave. I forgot the name instantly. Go into the cave and you jump on the lava rocks and you get the flower. That's how everyone gets married in Mesopotamia. And then you need to offer her 500 shekels.
You did it.
Of course I did. You had a doubt?
Well, no, but I was afraid something bad might happen to you.
Stop them, man. I don't like extra kindness. But
Stop them, man.
So, now that you're a general, are you going to help your dad?
Of course, otherwise why would I become the general in the first place?
Do you need any help?
no, I think I got this one myself. But I appreciate.
No problem.
Okay, what do I do now? Do I kill the king or... Get to the prison. The time has come. Wait, oh, I'm supposed to break... Is my dad in prison there? Wait. Has my dad been down here all...
Go get me a handful of spears from the storage room. Place them in the practice area. We will need those later.
Is this my dad? Is the mustache man my dad?
Dad!
He's been down here all this time?
Adam,
Adam!
I knew you would come.
I'm so glad to see you.
It's okay, but how did you even get here?
You see, I'm the general.
The general? But how?
The one and only. Alright, no time to ask questions. Tell me, why are you here?
It's complicated. You will have to investigate.
Oh, you will... Dad, don't play hard to get. Tell me now, Dad. Tell me, don't make me go get a flower for you.
Quick, Dad, they're almost back.
It's all related to the axe I left behind.
Oh yeah, I still have it.
Great. There is a name engraved on it. Look into it, and you will find all the answers there.
Here they come. See you.
I can't jump. Ah. Yeah, Dad's a weakling. He's just been standing down there. I thought you... Okay. So this is the axe. Left behind by Dad.
Anutu. I've heard this name before. But where? If everything comes back to this, then it has to be something big.
I mean, look. This guy's gone around. He's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry for spreading rumors about your blacksmith. And he's like correcting the bad things he's done. But let's not forget that he did kill an innocent man for 100 shekels or whatever it was.
Baco, I'm in need of some help.
Why should I help you, Adam?
I know you're a man of wisdom. You are a salesman. You've met all sorts of different people, and you've lots of experience.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So I was wondering about a name.
A name? What is it?
Have you ever heard of the name Anutu?
Anutu? Oh yeah, that tribe that used to reign ages ago.
Tribe? Reign? Ah, sorry, I don't know that.
So you got what you're looking for?
Yes, thank you.
That'll be 10 shekels.
Of course.
Oh my god, 10 shekels? Yeah, damn.
Axe with the Anutu tribe on it. And even more confusing is that my dad is in prison because of it? What does my dad have to do with such a tribe? Wait, Marco surely knows about this. I'll go ask him. But Sargon told me not to tell him that I know. I've got to keep the conversation vague so he does not suspect anything.
The general himself visiting my very modest bakery?
I can't hear.
Stop that, Mako. It's serious. I'm really glad for you, Adam. You have made it far.
Listen, I need you to tell me everything you know.
About what?
This tribe called Danutu that used to rule before, what do you know about it?
How do you know about it?
Long story.
Well, you already know most of the story.
Then what is the rest of the story?
Has your father not told you?
About what?
Well, I think it's time for you to know them.
Ah, shit.
Stop talking with clues. Give me facts.
Yeah, give me the facts.
And your father are from the Anutu tribe.
We're from the Anutu tribe.
Hold up. Say that again.
You and your father are from the Anutu tribe. In other words, you have the right to the throne.
It's not the time for your jokes.
Who said anything about jokes?
Damn, everything is clear now. Thank you, I guess.
No problem.
We have the right to the throne. All this time, guys.
So my dad is in prison and he's been for more than a year. And according to him, it's because of the Anutu tribe. The Anutu tribe is the one who had the right for the throne for years. And then came the Aruros and took over it by cheating. The most possible outcome is that the king was afraid that my dad was going to retrieve the throne and spread the truth, since he has the right to do so, and therefore put him in prison. What a ruthless man. But now I know what to do.
More than a
With the proof
year.
I have, no one will stop me.
Alright, this is a point of no return. I've got to make my choice wisely. Should I take the violent option, or should I take the peaceful option?
Damn, I didn't know there's like 2 endings in this game. I'm choosing violence.
So, violence it is. I'm gonna wait till the night and assassinate the king while he's sleeping. Then, I'll announce myself as the king, since I'm the general now, and freeing that from there will be as easy as drinking water.
Wait. So. This guy, the general dies, and he gets promoted general. Okay, you know, I can accept that. But at the same time, he is like a new dude who just showed up in the town, and for some reason, we're supposed to like trust him. Kind of sus, but you know, okay, we can deal with that. But then the king dies, and this newly appointed general also becomes the king, and people are supposed to be okay with that. My dad has been down there for 567 days. Yeah, in Mesopotamian time, he's been down there probably like 10,000 days or something. This is my house. Let's try the sleeping thing. Is there a dagger behind the house? There was one, right? Yeah, this is a dagger. Assassinate the king. Okay, guys, are you ready? Because this is like the moment. This is what we've been building up for.
Well, that was easy. At least much easier than I expected it to be. Becoming a king was just a matter of killing the old one and nominating myself. But now that I've freed my dad, what's next? I've done everything I sought to do years ago. I don't think I have much of a choice, do I? It's only one of two.
Wait. Wait, what? What is my what guilt? Killing the king? Do I live with guilt or do I pay the price? I'm gonna live with guilt, buddy. I'm not paying any price. Did I win the game? Wait, achievement American Dream the achievement is American Dream. You killed the king in Mesopotamia. American Dream. Is the American Dream.
You've got to get to work quickly.
Our general, chill down. Tell me what it is.
My dad, I know why he's in prison.
Good for you, man. But why is he?
It's because of that goddamn king. You know, me and my dad belong to that old tribe called the Anutu tribe. This tribe had the throne before, but then came another tribe called the Aruros and took over by
Wait, but I
cheating.
thought I killed the king.
And now, the king who's from the Aruro tribe was afraid that my dad's going to reveal the truth, I assume. So he imprisoned him.
Yeah?
So technically, your father should be the king now.
Mm-hmm.
That is deep.
Mm-hmm.
Ruining the king's life. That's what we're doing. I have to become the king.
How should we do it?
Wait, I thought I killed the king.
You remember the 3 blacksmiths that you summoned during their lives a couple of months ago?
Let us not talk about that. By the way, did you pay them back?
Yes, I did. But now I want you to do the same. But for the king.
Oh, hello, Too Much Tomato.
Too Much Tomato raided my stream.
Should
with
be easy
5
for you,
viewers.
right?
We're playing, we're doing large bargain bin. We're playing bargain games on Steam.
Shut up.
This one's called Mesopotamia. It's really good.
Person who's an expert at ruining people's lives. Darwish.
Spring sale just started. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This game, it's, so far I'm not sure this game is a bargain. I can tell you that much. But it's got stellar voice acting. I mean, you can listen to this.
Hi, Adam. Sorry. I mean, hi, General.
Stop playing around, Darwish. You've got some work to do.
Tell me. I'll be right on it.
The king. I don't like the way he's acting. I want you to spread some lies about him. Make people hate him. I don't know what you can say.
See, I'm telling you, this is a bargain.
But you're a master at such. You'll figure something out.
But what if I get caught?
You will not. And if I get to know that somebody knew that I was here, you will be done for it.
Ah.
All right. On my end, no one will know.
Once I see the work done, you'll have a good pay.
I will do it for free. Anything for you, General.
Yep, thank you.
It's just a matter of waiting.
Waiting 1 year. Wait, it's gonna be a cutscene?
Adam, wake up. The king has fallen. The people want you to be the new king. You have the right to be so.
So, I'm the king now? That was easy, Adam. You did it. You're the king. But what now?
Oh.
I freed my dad. What's next?
Wait, what?
I've planned this far. What should I do?
What happened? Wait, is the game over? Did I win? I think I won. I don't know. I'm the king now, I guess. But take the... Did I think I won. I'm the king now. I'm the king of the world. I'm king of Mesopotamia. Wait, I need to go to the main menu and play. I just need to see if... Wait, what the fuck? Forced help. Wait, can I... I think that's the guy who I just spoke to, right? Yeah, I spoke to him and told him we gotta take out the king or whatever. Did you save? It auto-saves.
Hi, Adam.
Stop playing.
Tell me.
The king. I want... But you're a...
But...
You will not. And if I...
All right.
Once I see...
I will do...
Wait, what the fuck?
No, it's just a matter of waiting.
Adam, wake up. The king has fallen.
Ah.
People want you to be the new king. You have the right to be so.
So, I'm the king now? That was easy, Adam. You did it. You're the king. But what now? I freed my dad. What's next? I never
See,
planned this
now
far. What should I do?
it says, "What should I do?" And then the mouse gets released. You see the mouse? It's like, oh, you're supposed to have like an option now or something. But I guess this is. Okay, yeah. I think yeah. I mean, what else can I say? This game gets an official bargain stamp. 100% bargain. I can show you the store page here. Yeah, so anyone who's interested, this game was released February 27th. So what's that, like just over 2 weeks ago, actually. 2 weeks ago to the day. Or what would that be in Mesopotamia? That's like 1 month Mesopotamia time. Or 40 days Mesopotamia time. 2025. Did I say 7? Sorry. 27th of February. Yeah, so that's 2 weeks ago. We should leave a review on this game. It's okay, the spring sale started. It's $5. So you can buy it for $5. This game really made you feel like you were living in Mesopotamia. I really connected with the Adam character, as I myself am also a fan of burning farms and ending the lives of innocents. Definitely a bargain in my eyes. No need to wait for sale. Just buy it already.
Markovlak said, "Do you have time to play the box of horrors?"
I do not, sadly. I'm actually going to be ending the stream at this point. I think I'm the only person who's played this game. Yeah, I probably am their only customer. I just see this is what's supposed to happen. There's supposed to be like a fight with the general. You see he has a health bar. He has a health bar, but I cut him down. And he just fell to the ground. There's supposed to be an actual fight there. Like, you have a health bar yourself. But that didn't quite happen to me.
It's a simple town, isn't it? What could be wrong with it?
There he is.
Yeah, you said you have €5. This one's for $5. $5 you can buy Mesopotamia. Yeah. Oh, okay, 5 distinct chapters, each offering unique challenges and moral dilemmas. That's true. Wait, there's a minimap? I guess they removed the minimap when I was playing. Tool fixed. Spam the F button as quickly as you can. Live with guilt. Pay the price. No, okay, so one more thing that is of note is that the publisher is Muhammad Ali. And that's all fine and dandy, but the developer is Muhammad Ali. So it seems like he made a typo. He left a typo in his name. The publisher and the developer are not the same person. One has a typo and one does not. But I don't think this guy has published anything else. The eagle sound gets me every time. So yeah, I think that's the game. Wait, what? You can throw stones? Wait. You can throw stones. Right mouse button, you can throw stones. But where are the stones? I've never picked up any stones before. They like skip the stone throwing mechanic or something? Where are the stones? Did I like miss the stone throwing arc? Where Adam starts throwing stones? Yeah. Anyway, I think the stream is over. We became the king. We did it, guys. We did it. We're gonna just take a look at Mega's art before we ditch. Is it in fan art? Fish chips. Ooh, I want those. Those actually look good. Penguino approved. Ooh, the spicy. Sour cream and seaweed. Oh my god, I want those. Those actually look good. I love chips. I'm like salivating right now. They actually look good, Mega. They actually look tasty. I want that. That's good stuff. Okay, well, it's been a good stream, and we actually finished a bargain game. I think that's, if anyone else finds a bargain, because now, I mean, tomorrow, maybe we'll play another bargain, because it's, you know, the, what do you call it? The sale. So, we'll see what happens. Anyway, you all have a good one, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.